Hello, hello, everybody. I hope that you're doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. I was having a little trouble with the internet again. Okay, so we are doing short readings today. I will not be doing any Snoop on Booth. We will leave that for tomorrow. This is the list. Meanwhile, ooh, I forgot an M right there. Ooh, sorry, Miss Hadji. Okay, hold on. I will timestamp if I have time. The good Lord is willing. I'm going to be doing some fast rounds here instead of over there. Okay. All right. I need to find the other little leg for this thing. I think I found it, but where the heck did I leave it? Okay, anyways. All right, we're going to start off here with you, Miss Diana. We have some Twin Flame Snoop on Boo tomorrow. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let me get your question real quick. Hey, Lisa. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to see you, baby cakes. Hey, Sunflower Soul. Hello, hello, beautiful. How are you? Alrighty, so Diana, let me timestamp for you. You guys may catch me here a little bit in a little bit, also doing some monthlies. All right, so let's see. Timestamp, we have 0149. I don't know if you catch some of that reading of the announcement, Miss Sunflower Soul. Hey, boops. I will be doing the Twin Flame Snoop tomorrow. All right, so let's see. When is Mr. F going to be reaching out to you? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. When is Mr. F going to be reaching out to Baby Cakes? First of all, does he even want to reach out to you? All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me, give me the energy, please, when it comes to this situation. Hold up. Oops. My timers, girl. I'm really bad with timing. I need to work on my timing, as we already know. Okay. Let's see. Mr. F. Where does he stand when it comes to this connection with Baby Cakes, please? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Where does he stand when it comes to this connection with Baby Cakes? Whew. All right, you got the Five of Cups, and you also have the King of Swords. So yes, this person wants to have communication with you. And with this energy, we do see that this person is very nostalgic about you. We have the Six of Cups and the bottom of the deck, but the Five of Cups is also telling us that he has some sort of situation. I don't like to be the bearer of bad news, so we're going to consider this bad news, but he was talking to someone else, was dealing with someone else. I don't see them exactly dating, but they may have had some sort of past in the past, because there was a King of Swords with a baby in the bottom. Okay, and I'm picking up that he is either blocked or there's no contact with this other person. Hey, Liz! Hello, baby cakes. I never got a notification you were live. What the fuck? ¿Y qué haces despierta? Shouldn't you be sleeping, girl? All right, with the Chariot and the Two of Swords, this person has tried. Well, he is blocked from the other person, but they low-key will be back in contact back around when Cancer season is over. This person thinks that either you have them blocked or will not want to be back in communication with them. Oh my gosh, long time. I was about to go to sleep. Woo, girl. Well, I'll see you guys very earlier than usual tomorrow. I love the eyeshadow. Oh, thank you, baby cakes. I should, but I napped earlier, so I think that's why I'm up. Same here. You know that the shutdown of CERN. I really felt the shift in my personal life. Some things did take place that was happening around 2020. So we'll talk about that tomorrow, hopefully. But some people did mention that they had their periods twice, didn't get a period. That didn't happen to me. I was normal. And there were some other things that also got in channel. There was a lot of information that I downloaded. Well, was downloaded to me because I didn't put myself in that situation. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Sunflower. Thank you. Pero veo mi nombre en la lista. Well, this is 3 Z's. You had a pending reading, my dear? Let me know. Okay. This girl's name is also Liz. Oh, that is messages for your boo. That should be, is it tomorrow? No, I think it's the day after tomorrow. Lazy boop. Okay. I don't see this person, Mr. F, reaching out very soon. He will be back in contact or back in some sort of situation back with this other person. I feel like her name is either Kim or Liz. So popular, the name Liz today. They're trying to make a situation work out. And I'm going to tell you something straight up. Here with this person, they're going to see you not exactly as the one that got away, but they're going to be reminiscing on what could have been here with this situation. To be honest, I see him telling you that you're a little too smart for him. In the past, he might have mentioned that you are too fast with your brain, you are too fast to articulate messages, or like that you need to think them through as well. That's a little manipulation because I see that he sees you as someone that is, sexy because of the way that they think. But you may have a few up on him, But yeah, this person will reach out. I don't see them reaching out soon. This looks like this will be around November, December. If he's a Scorpio, which I can low-key see that he is, I'm getting Capricorn and Aries vibes here, but I'm feeling he's a Scorpio. Spirit just said yes. Okay, so he will reach out by his birthday or around his birthday. I don't see you reaching out. You might want to, but with the sun, seems like you know better, that you need to low-key stay away. Yo pensé que you're going through them right now. No, girl, this is just a late night readings. Yes, your makeup, eyeshadow looks really good tonight. Ooh, thank you. Hopefully I will catch you tomorrow. Hi, Sunflower. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, mamas. Hope Lovins. I always have a freaking tongue twister with your name. Hope, love, and sunshine. Sí, claro, Miss Liz. I'm still going to do them baby cakes. You can just leave your questions as is unless you want them more detailed. Okay. All right, Diana, let's see your second question. Does my gym crush miss me? Is he waiting for me to come to the gym? Okay. All right, let's check it out. Does your gym crush miss you? Yes, 5 of Swords and the Ace of Chalices and the 6 of Pentacles. Okay, so it looks like you and this person didn't get to really get to know each other here with the 5 of Swords and the Ace of Cups. There's a situation that happened. The two of you couldn't get further on in friendship, communication, to grow on emotion, that sort of situation. I see that he has tried to work this situation out, or like, a romantic endeavor with someone, but it's not a comparison that it's not you, but he feels like he should give himself a shot with you. I don't know how long you might know this person. Based on the Six of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, that gives me that there's been something around a year or a little bit more. Yeah, Nine of Cups in the bottom of the deck, so that's definitely close to a year. And with this energy, he does look for you. Disappointment. When he thinks about you, Six of Chalices, Seven of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. This person is thinking that you might have someone, and is hoping that you don't, or that you may have gone to an ex. Let's see. Clarify the Seven of Swords, please. He's hoping you're not sleeping around with anybody. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. That anything that you may have, like, his thought process right now is that you're trying to work something out romantically with someone else. They might have had a third party situation. I'm low-key picking up that he might think that you were married or were dealing with someone. And is hoping that doesn't work out. Three of Pentacles came out sideways. So it's like they wish you well, but it's like they wish you well with them. All right. All right. Show me a little bit more, please. Yeah, I'm asking if there's attractive people around him. Very much so. Other women look like they're very attracted to him. Whomever this person is, they're very beautiful. They're definitely a water sign. I'm picking up that either Cancer or Pisces. You're going to see this person in the next 6 months. Okay, Liz, send that info in, please. I'll be here. Aquí te espero. La lista no está larga. Miss Sunflower Soul, let me know if you want me to add you to the list, baby cakes. Or you want to wait until tomorrow. Okay, let me see. Either you're a Pisces or you're an Aries. Diana. And you will have contact or at least see this person by your birthday. Yeah, six of Swords, Six of Pentacles kept coming out, Three of Pentacles, and the Queen of Chalices telling me that will be a 6-month period where you see this person. It could prolong to like 9 months, which is your birthday season. But by your birthday season, you will see this person, and there will be an opportunity for something romantic to expand or to grow within. Okay, Hierophant and the Strength. Oh my gosh, things are gonna be off the chain. Page of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Okay. So I'm picking up here, there will be communication. This person will say hi, you will say hi, and it will stem on, which is like, this person's gonna, I'm so excited for you. But they're gonna be like, oh, where have you been, Diana? And then conversation will flow. Eventually, either y'all exchange numbers or social media. I need you to drop the thought that this person might not be your person. Baby boo, okay? As a Taurus rising, my life path tells me that I need to live it up, and enjoy life as it comes without any guilt. And that is basically part of my life path. And with this energy, Page of Pentacles, that tells me that you need to learn to let loose or enjoy yourself a little bit more. Okay. So I know when I see it. Three of Swords, Three of Chalice says here, Two of Wands. So stop thinking that this is not your person. I will tell you here some of the faults that we have as peeps. We are spiritual. We tend to want our person to be spiritual too, at least, close to our level, depending on where we're in the chapters that we are. Not all men are spiritual like that, okay? The journey for awakening for a lot of people has just began, okay? So I want to see what this person has to say to you, okay? All right, so let's see messages here. Where's that other deck? Oh my gosh. Okay. I was just gonna give you one, Diana. Okay. You have messages that say I am ready to open up. It's in reverse. So I'm not ready to open up. So yes, he's ready to open up. I really wish I had said the truth. Oh my gosh, I want to wish. I'm just gonna go peek a little bit for that one. And our last conversation is still lingering in my mind. I've been in my head constantly about you. Okay. I have been in my head about you constantly. This, excuse my dyslexia. Anyways, I was gonna say anorexia. Garbo. All right. Wishing they said the truth about what? Oh my gosh. Look at the bottom of the deck. I crave you. And they're disappointed on not pursuing more. Low-key letting you down. Imagining you, or if this person has pictures of you, or still making him smile. All right. Creo que te va a quedar crédito, Les, porque ¿cómo se dice? Como chiriche. Thank you, Diana. Mándame el tea para agregarte aquí, chiquilla, ¿ok? Pam, pam, pam. Woo! Hippie love. ¿Cómo estás? How are you, baby cakes? Hello, beautiful. Love how excited you get when you are doing your reading. Hello, everyone in the chat. Awesome. Woo! ¿Cómo estás? Oh my gosh. I wore. Let me see. Girl, I'm getting confused here with this thing. Let me just say, oh my gosh, I got a piece and I will be showing it. I will be uploading it on Instagram. I got a piece from Hippie. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't have it here with me. But hold on, let me go get it. I want to show you guys the little piece that I got from her. You guys, I don't know if she has more, but hold on. Insomnia. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, look at this beautiful piece that I got. Of course, I'm going to take a picture. She uploaded a picture too from Hippie Love Creations. You can go follow her. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull her page here. Let me show you the piece. Okay, so this is, I cannot pronounce ammonite. Mira how pretty. This fossil here, or spiral chambers, but it's a seashell. In the Mexica culture teachings, Maya and another as well, I love how, okay, hold on, I'm getting off space, but here there is a teaching here with death and rebirth when it comes to this piece here. It is taught that life never ends. There is just, continuation. You get to grow, expand. There's so much teachings and wisdom that comes from this. But I was completely static, and I love the piece that in the center it looks almost like it has a tiny little eye. Ugh. Okay, I'm obsessed with this piece. It's a little heavy, but I mean, it is what it is. And look at the back; it's so pretty too. She made it into a little necklace for me. She also has other pieces, and let me show y'all her page. Beady beam. Okay, this is Hippie's page. Ooh, here's my piece. Okay, it was very affordable. Shipping and everything was $30. She has other pieces too. She makes, in this case, we have some bracelets. Oh my god, what's up with me? She also does custom orders and these little money trees. I say money trees, but what else? She has other bracelets and charms. And she also, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's this piece that I will order from her that it's this, but is for anybody that will be connecting with me, will be getting the classes. I would suggest for you to get your piece with her. Eventually, I'll show mine so we can see and how we connect with a cosmic cross. Either when you're wearing it, you don't have to worry about protection. It's a reminder that you have protection and you're always protected because you are in this divine energy where you're not wishing or your intentions, obviously, because if you're in this vibration with the cosmic cross, you're not wishing evil or negative energy upon anybody. Okay, so follow her, please, and she will be uploading more. Trees of Life. Ahí va. Qué hermoso, right? Oh my god. Okay. B3. Hello, hello. I was wearing it yesterday, by the way. But today I'm wearing, my little sister gave me, she also gave me a little tree of life. Very pretty. With the moon. Okay. Vamos a ver. Let me read for the first Liz. Um, 2319. Thanks, you. I love you. Love you. But for those of you that I was saying, we're going to be connecting and we'll eventually get to know how to create, how can I say it? Your creation upon jewelry. I love that cross, right? Upon jewelry, upon other things. I don't have my the things that she sent me, the other things that she sent me with me. Oh, to me with me right now because I was cleaning this place up. Woo! Queen of Water. Hola, hola. I will be putting the dates for anybody who wants to connect with Mexican curanderia. We will be speaking of the 3 energy center points that connect you with that. Eventually, we'll be through a 3-day masterclass workshop where you will learn how to connect with your Nonali, the Yola here, and your vientre part with your liver and your protection with earth. Very beautiful. Girl, my mind is just okay. Anyways, I will be uploading about it in the next month or so. So it'll be a 3-day workshop back to back. You will have time to be part of a private group where the others that are joined in the class, you guys get to help each other out. and it will connect you, especially if you're Mexican or you want to learn. The practice is open for everybody. It's not a closed practice. But you get to learn how to work with plants the natural way, connecting with your ancestors in a way where it's like you start embodying where you come from. Okay. Um, we'll be learning about the disconnection of the earth, of the soul, and why people have like what we call in Spanish susto, or and it's part of working with soul retrieval and that sort of goodness. So it's a good pathway to start up, and then eventually we'll do the feminine healing. Um, it's what did I name it? Hold on, let me get the name, because I'm just everywhere right now. I'm telling you, the messages are coming through. It's called Círculo de Sanación y Empoderamiento Femenino. So it's like circle. It's almost with the words is something around like healing circle and feminine empowerment. And I think there's like a total of 8 or 10 classes. But we will have this weekly. I still have to choose the dates and that sort of thing. If you happen to not be able to make it in the class, which hopefully you are, because it will have there's some deep things that we will be looking into, and everybody has to participate. But anyways, you will learn how to heal yourself and how you are able to move forward with also teaching others, other feminine, how to heal themselves. You will have all the tools. I will be recording these classes. Again, you will be able to watch, and you will have a support group, and most than likely we will be creating it through WhatsApp. Okay. And it's very important because we will be learning how to properly connect with the cosmic cross, protect yourself, and not do like a whole hippie jibby of things. Also, a lady that I was teaching not too long ago, she usually does, what is it called? Sobanderia, like where you not massage, but you fix people's joints. So she took the class. She's one of the people that were to learn from me, and then eventually I'm going to work with her and she'll maybe come here. But she was speaking of how learning with the correct plants, we will learn about hot plants, cold plants, and how we get to heal. And then it's obviously plants that have both. She was telling us that she never thought she would come across, and this is a lady who I'm telling you, I think she's 62, 65. How she came across this guy that eventually was just like he was doing the voices. He was doing the voices, and I was teaching last time, or our classes are done already, and that's why sometimes it took me some time. But I taught. Eventually, we'll also learn about how to properly use Siete Machos cologne, Urania, and there's like 7 goat heads right there. Don't be afraid. I don't know who the hell created this and added the heads here to look more mystical or like scary hibajibis. It has nothing to do. It's not evil. Okay, basically it speaks of the 3. There's 3 hot herbs in here, plants. There's 3 cold ones, and there is one that has both. I had a soul retrieval many years ago, so unbelievably good. Oh yes, the thing with soul retrieval is that we need to be careful, and we need to have spiritual hygiene. Okay, doing a soul retrieval session, it could be about everything or anything. This is when I speak of part of your innocence leaves the body, because we might be afraid, trauma, like there's so many things that could create it. And some people they're not exactly born with it, but it's like a fragmented soul who just call back the innocence that is yours. forgot where I was going with this. Okay, anyways, with this, we'll learn how to properly use this. And like I said, it has 3 hot plants, 3 cold ones. For instance, like us, that we go through our periods, and sometimes we need our our womb gets cold, so we need to drink warm things, maybe like a warm hibiscus and other things. But this has 3 hot plants, 3 mellow, no, 1 mellow, which is between hot and cold, and 3 cold ones. And this assists you for what we would also speak of demonic attachments and other clearings and other things. We'll learn how to properly send things out to heal, to clear, and not send it back to other people. And to do it with a pure heart. As it was done by a highly recommended Reiki master. Ooh, that's cool. And sunflower soul. Oh, but I was telling you, like here, you have to be able to hold space for it properly, because if you go back to old patterns or to what could create more of your innocence to leave, the breakage is bigger. More fragments could take place, bigger than what you're trying to heal or call back, not heal. Afterwards, I felt so light. That's so good. The little happy faces here look funny. Okay. All right, Liz, Lynn, new timestamp. Okay, so 31:55. All right, when okay. When is loving energy gonna hit? I think you meant romantic energy gonna be around you. Love by another counterpart. Okay. All right, let's see. So in with this energy, we have the 3 of Cups, which is telling us that you need to evolve yourself with connecting with other people more, going out. As soon as you start doing that, it looks like things will move here in your favor. I see that at this time you are to stay put. There's no romantic situations around you right now, even though you might feel very nostalgic and very in need of connection, or like here's something's going on that it may make you feel a little lost, not knowing what's going to happen, what's going to partake. I feel like here with this energy, and let me just say real quick, this energy that's stepping here with Virgo, was it Venus and Virgo? Yes. Okay. So Venus and Virgo is allowing us to clear out anything that was not working for us and is bringing in stability in an unconditional, loving way, especially with the transits and all that going on. Okay, that's where I'm getting the info from. So with this, is telling us that after this month passes, and with this Venus in Virgo will assist you greatly. And here, you're going through this phase of Eight of Cups and the 3 of Swords because you're reprogramming your soul. You're releasing, erasing, and reclaiming a lot. There is an integration here that's happening with your heart. You might be very nostalgic, when it comes to whomever was your last soulmate. It looks like you may have not lost trust that you would have someone, because you know you can have someone, but it's somebody who is able to connect with you on a deep soul level. You will be connecting with that person, somebody who your family will love, somebody that you will very much love, and they will love you unconditionally. This person looks like they might be a Scorpio or a Cancer sign. Low-key, I don't know how will you feel about that. Because right now that I'm saying it, it's just like, boo. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything about those signs. I was going to say something positive. I couldn't. I'm talking about the men. Okay. Because both of these signs, sometimes with the men, they can be very manipulative. But here showing that this person will be open-hearted, that he doesn't come with that sort of vibration or that sort of mindset. What can you expect in the next few months, to have this person holler at you. You will meet this person out and about. Oh yeah, out and about. He will make some chat with you. It doesn't look like he is trying to holler at you, but he will find you as somebody that's very grounded, very fun. Will like the way that you carry yourself into a room. My eyes changed afterwards. Whew. That's deep. King. Oh my gosh. Okay. It looks like this is the person that you're going to marry. Liz. Okay. You have the King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. You have the Two of Chalices here. This is not just the type of relationship where you feel that they get you. It's like this person not only gets you, but they see you, you see them. And when I say they see you, it's like they fully take you in, and it's almost like then they can read your thoughts, feel your emotions before you can even, comprehend them yourself. Here, ooh, I just said this right now. Okay, the two of you are not going to be able to not work on this. If you are holding back, which I don't see you holding back, you might hold back on the marriage part, but in with this is showing that freakadiki. Okay, this man is kind of swamp you with love. We'll create a swamp somewhere else. Okay, splash mountain between the two of you. We have Two of Swords and Justice card, so it looks like you might not be so open to get married, but eventually you'll open up to the idea because this person is here to marry you. All right, let's see. All right, let me see real quick here. All right, vamos a ver, Miss Diana. Ahorita llega. I'm gonna push the list a little bit here. Let's see. Okay. Ya leí tu mensaje. Okay. Let me see. Let me add Miss Diana over here. Dun, dun, dun. Queso con pan. Yes, there's a list. You're on the list. All right, we're going to read for Miss Saji. Okay. And the Diana is super long. We'll just read it tomorrow because she has to snoop. B3, whenever you have a chance, please send me your question. I know you have a question, please. What's esta muchacha? Okay, I see you. All right, Miss Sadie, your timestamp is 4025. We're going to look at the energy here of how would your trip go? Will you be coming home safely? Thank you, universe. How will our trip go? Yeah, but under the veil for Bonnie. Okay, sounds good. All right, Miss Sadie, the energy is a little compromising. It's coming in with High Priestess. Your head's going to be everywhere on this trip. All right. Okay. Wait. I got from my card to Victoria will be curious about me and asked why I got the High Priestess, the Star, Nine of Cups, and the Four of Wands. Girl, you're a savage pulling that many cards as a beginner. Just get 2 cards, 1 card. You're going to have a hard time interpreting them. Okay. Hello, baby cake strip, go, please. All right. Yes, you're going to have a safe trip. Please don't trip about that. You have the you have the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Swords, and the Seven of Swords in the beginning, though. I didn't like the energy. I put it right back in. But the High Priestess is telling us that there might be some sort of situation that you don't see coming, especially here again with the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords, please. Judgment sideways. You might really not be trying to go anymore. It's a great time for you to go, although you might be experiencing some sort of disappointment with the situation here. Okay. Energy is not that easy flowing here. It looks like things and the energy will be very heavy once you reach your destination. Like on the border, you feel the difference in the air. That sort of thing is telling you to lay low key for a sort of page once. Then there might be a lot going on with the people surrounding this place at this time. It's not so much you, but entering that energy space of the land. Okay. Because here with the Six of Swords is telling us that you are able to move towards wherever that you need to go. The only thing here with the Seven of Swords, there might be some sort of complications that come from friends, family, that sort of thing in the beginning as you're leaving. Don't go back where it's telling you like it might just be kind of hinting that you're not going to have the best of times and that sort of thing. But I do see energy that flows naturally, more organically as you transition or reach the destination. Looks like you're going to have a good time overall. You have the Hangman and the Empress, Seven of Pentacles. It might be of you wanting to spend more time or have more time with the person that you're going to be seeing. The Empress is a really good card to get, energy to get when it comes to exploring or seeing things from the other person. It shows that this person will be, trying to measure their emotions when it comes to you, trying to be careful about how they let you experience them here, wanting to take it slow, taking their time. It looks like here, Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and the Hierophant. There's something romantic. The window of opportunity for the two of you to be together is definitely open. It's a really good timing. Really good time here. The only thing that I would worry about if I was you, like, not even worry about, but just like be cautious about, is the air in your car, in the wheels. That's the only complication when it comes to this trip, especially because the Knight of Pentacles tells us that we need to rest and also check up on our tires and that sort of thing. What did you say? I think Victoria will think I am. Is that mysterious? I don't know if that's mysterious or that you're monsterious. And I want to get to know me, but won't do anything. Okay. Whoa. That way. All right. Was that my brother? Boy, bye. Oh, he went to get Leo. I need to wind back and look at what the heck you were doing over there. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I want to see my brother here. Kenny, you're freaking savage, dude. Let's see what timestamp. Okay, 47:37. I always have to look back. Oh my gosh. I just got a little snippet of it. Cuéntale el final. El final feliz. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, your second question, baby cakes. We're going to be looking into Mr. Kenny. Let me write this down before I forget. 47:37. What's my timestamp? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. How is Mr. J's energy towards you at this time? What's Mr. J's energy at this time towards you? Sideways, we have confusion, puzzled. We have beauty in the bottom of the deck, rejection, harmony, balance, friendship. Okay, well, we have shattered energy, and that's showing us that Mr. J is wanting to give to you a bit more, explore where things are going here, matters of the heart. Oh, okay. And last card here is fantasy, daydreams. Okay. So you will notice him tense up if you see him and that sort of thing. Okay. So he will try to be careful about how much he's giving to you or how much. I'm saying of future energy here, shattered energy. That's brokenhearted, destroyed, or feeling like he's going to burn some bridges here with you. Why is he feeling confused? Give me the energy again, please. This person had the Ace of Cups. So it's telling us that he feels very emotionally connected to you. He feels that he cares about you, that he has love for you. Yet he is rejecting this connection. He's not pushing you completely away, but the timing for him doesn't work out. This is saying no and having irrational fear. With a King of Wands, it's telling us that he is open to exploring, even to kissing. When I say exploring, it's like exploring your body more so. Even though he will pull himself back and not be, pursuing that way. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So it's showing us here that he is confused, even though that he is rejecting this connection or however he's moving here forward, connecting here with you. This person is not going to be holding much back any longer here. With the Tower moment, we have here harmony and friendship. And I will tell you here, the future energy, it's a little crazy. It's a little too intense because it's telling us that a friendship or a connection might break off. Okay. This is peace, balance, and friendship. And the Tower moment is telling us that there is no room for this to work that way anymore. Okay, like there needs to be something new that happens in y'all's connection here, and he can't be kind of letting this be just a it will happen, won't happen kind of a vibe. Okay, we'll clarify here the energy because it's like he has passion for you, he likes you, he's very attracted to you, his energy right now, but it seems like he is kind of like forcing for this to not manifest or move elsewhere. With the Moon and the Queen of Cups is showing us that there's deep emotion and emotional satisfaction when it comes to you. He likes that you love him, but he isn't ready to pursue this or move into a space where it's more. Three of Wands, he's seeing it as, if it's in the future, it's in the future. This is more so of trying to keep it as friends. He has thought about this recently, though. Okay. The good thing with this is, even though there is confusion here, it's not so. It's not in a, okay, so he's still confused, but it's not in a way where he was super blocked or confused or didn't even know how to pursue it or how to move forward, what exactly he was feeling. So right now it shows that there's clarity on his end, more so than in the past, but he is stepping out of that cloudy energy. I see that he's going to be very clear, and there might be a conversation that you might not like, that he might not like the way that you are also receiving. Because this is not exactly speaking of a fallout, but of where things need to move forward. It's almost as if y'all can't be in limbo with this anymore. Clarify here the Tower moment, please. Let's take place. What's here happening here? We have Magician. Yeah, something's got to give. Like, this energy is asking for y'all to move forward without holding much back anymore. And we have the Nine of Cups and the Five of Coins there. So it's satisfaction, things that might feel hard to let go or be in this space. And it looks like here with his energy, because we're looking into his energy, he might be crushed by some sort of information that you tell him or that you're going to let him know. I'm going to bring in part of a deck that I will be using in, I think it's Wednesday. I will be doing light and love messages. So there will be, the light will be showing here part of the darkness, the shadow part of the person of what they're holding back, and a message here of what they want to let you know in the heart. All right, so I want to get a message here. What does this person want you to know? You have become too difficult for me to handle. That's a big turnoff. And this to me speaks of control. Based on this energy here of the Tower moment and Magician, it is also of somebody who gets angry easily, because this is Mars energy, Scorpio energy, both of these, okay? Especially the Tower card here of how things need to move forward. And in with the Queen of Cups is also seen as a Scorpio card, sometimes even Cancer. Barely here. Obviously, some people see it as Pisces too, but here with the moon is also a Cancerian card. And the other message that came out for you is my pride and ego got hurt. So I wanted revenge, or I wanted payback. I wanted you to hurt too. So this person, I'm not seeing so much of them needing to hurt you or wound you, but it's based on somebody who's also hasn't completely healed of how they don't know how and whatever they're going to do. They're trying to block off this connection, and that's where he's at right now. So this is guiding for you to not be pushy, or let things move into a space where you are not ready to hear his truth, especially right now, because we have Mercury retrograde in Cancer. Okay. So that will be things that really hit home, things that will affect us emotionally and will stick for some time. Have in mind that yes, Mercury retrograde happens right now for the next weeks or so, but it will show up in the next 3 months, again in the next 6 months, and again in the next 9 months, sometimes even up to 18 months. Okay. All right, my dear. Love you long time. All right, let's see who is the next. Banana. Wait, what did I do over here? Sunflower Souls, I have you here twice, baby boo. Okay. Liz, ahí no que me habías mandado un mensaje de sanación. No sé dónde andes, si ya te dormiste otra vez. Te iba a contar de las cosas, pero I wanted to articulate my message a little bit more better for you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay, we're gonna start off with spirit message first, okay? Now I'm up. Okay, let me get a deck here that I have in the back. Mira, I cleansed. You can barely see, but can we see the box? That box is full of freaking decks. There's like 50 decks in there. They're all here on my desk. No wonder I couldn't move anything. Hold on, let me get whatever deck I'm drawn to. Unless I need to go over there. Oh, shit. Are we getting the haul? Yes, I'm going to be doing the haul. I had to get 2 bookcases because my decks no longer fit, and I gave a lot of decks away, by the way. Sometimes when I would have healing ceremonies and that sort of thing, I would give some away Pero Dios mío, they just keep coming. We gotta be waiting for it, girl. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see. Oh my gosh, B3, girl, you're funny as hell. Queen of being rich on decks, girl, always. Well, okay, te voy a decir algo, Liz, okay? In order for you to be able to acknowledge what you need to step into. Woo! Thank you, mummies. Hello, hello. Righteous Bishop. Hey, hey everyone. First time here. Thank you, mummies. All right, so Liz, I know you don't want to hear about it, okay? You did say I don't want to hear. Maybe I'm articulating your message that says not old patterns, okay? So I will ask you, and yes, I need you to. I already know the answer, okay? I need you to let me know. How are we able to move forward and step into our healing? I don't want to say call it an era because it's not just an era, but our healing righteousness in our sovereign energy, right? So holding it in a sovereign place and sovereign energy. How are you to hold you being a healer? Because we already know, okay, Miss Life Path 11, Master number 11. How are you to hold this energy of you being a healer without looking into the current block? How are we able to move past it? I love you, Mary. I love you too, B3. It's not just about knowing that we have it and how are we not stepping fully into it, but it's like it's important, and it's the most important thing, more so than knowing your gifts and that sort of thing. While I wait for you. I can't. Maybe we look a little bit into the gifts that you have. Maybe you can feel a little fire under that butt and try to, move forward, because your heart will be like, oh, let's go do this. This is my magic. This is where I am. So it's important to know your blocks. And I know here you're like not the old patterns, but it's important to look into your old patterns, which are the blocks. Because those blocks, those old patterns, are the medicine you will bring to the people. So for instance, just as an example, right? I was in this vibe where I was blocking unconditional love based on the things that I was going through. when I was a child because of, my upbringing, and I was in my man eater era, and I had a little wisdom when it comes to love, but I was holding it in a negative vibration, in a way where it's like other women being the dark empath energy and not in the best of energy, or holding it with wisdom, right? We can have that energy, but not hold it with wisdom. We're being low vibrational with it. Um, so eventually, we get to learn how we are conditioned to love, and how we are also conditional beings, and how we hold this energy in a bad way. And I recognized it within myself. And once I was presented with unconditional love, I was like, oh, okay, no, I don't want to do this anymore. And this is how I heal from it. And then we look into father wounds in my case, and other things. So you know how you have that ability. And I'm going to tell you different abilities that you have here. Okay. You have water codes, and you have the water oracle. This is telling us that you do have ancient wisdom. The intelligence is within you. You're not going to get the magic, the medicine out elsewhere. You're going to awaken these abilities as you recognize yourself as true, and as a person that is acting on visions, things that are destined for you. All of us have a destiny. We move forward and to life, and then we feel blocked. Most of the things we need to understand, or have an understanding of why we're choosing that path, or why we were chosen for that path. But this speaks of your psychic abilities. Okay, so you being able to taste things before they're actually there. So this could be you tasting some enchiladas. That's a gift. Okay, you start working on this, of where you're calling energy in, being able to recognize things. Yes, food as well. This could be it starts with food, because there's a need to be some sort of recognition. In my case, I've been able to taste, how are we gonna call them? Son como un tipo de gases, obviously not fart, pero un tipo de gases that I've never felt before, and eventually it goes to you understanding or knowing what it feels like or tastes like. Then you move forward into being able to recognize it energetically wise. Um, you have the gift of precognition. Woo! Hottie Glitterati! Hello, hello! Precognition. This is the ability to perceive future events. But I see that you are afraid to speak of these. You've also gotten prophetic dreams, which is like getting information of how things move forward, receiving dreams which seem to be clear prophecies and subsequent events. For instance, my mother, not gonna, this is why I was a little. This is why I didn't come earlier, because I did have something scheduled today. Eventually, events keep happening. My mom, she's a little about her gifts. She doesn't want to be out there. But a few days ago, Mama spoke about how she saw, and sometimes the messages are not going to be so clear. Okay, this is like in my mother's case. So she saw. I'm going to be speaking a little bit about my family issues. She saw a bunch of meat 3 days ago, and tables that people were getting to cook. So for anybody, it would be like, oh, maybe a feast, maybe something's going on. I know, she knows that means death. Somebody in her family was going to die, or somebody close that we knew was going to die. She prayed upon it. My mom's very Christian, so she's like, I don't want to hear about this. God, please take it away, that sort of thing. Please, I hope that it's not my family, yada, yada. We spoke about it. We prayed over it. The next day, she has it again. And it turns out, last night, we found out that somebody, my cousin's husband, and they let her little kid off on the road. I think he's like 3 or 4. And he was out there looking for his dad after 4 hours. Some guy that, this happened in Mexico. I'm not going to speak of why it happened, but those are prophetic dreams. She sounds like my mom too. So that happens, right? Those are prophetic dreams. And we need to accept them for what they are. And they're not all bad. Sometimes they're just like divine, I don't want to call them warnings, but for lack of better words, it's just, spirit telling us that something's going to go on, something's going to happen here. Yes, you're very much that's so sad. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm sorry that happened. I heard my cousin, well, I wasn't able to talk to her. She nobody can talk to her right now. She's a mess, obviously. I shouldn't even be awake, but I wanted to say hi since I saw you on. Thank you, mummies. I send you an email. I will send you an email when I'm done here. Sending you and your family so much love and light. Thank you, mummies. Thank you so much. So yeah. Okay, so one of the main important things here, are you a healer of healing the body? Yes, you fucking are. Okay. This is why you're feeling physical symptoms. Okay. So you are able to feel the illnesses as when you're able to tap or connect with people. Eventually, you'll know how to not be in this space where you allow that energy to sit with you, but you are able to feel other people's symptoms and other people's illnesses. You will have sympathy pains for someone in labor, somebody who has backache, leg, whatever not. Or even if they have very inconsistent energy levels, you're going to be able to work with them. All right, so how are you able to break through this? I saw love. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, B3. I have that a lot too. Whew. It's okay, like, it is beautiful because that speaks of you being an empath, being able to work on this. I'm going to look into your chart real quick because I don't know if you know. How are you able to work or break this? Like, if you want to, like, yo siempre lo he dicho, I've always said it. If you want to be in control of your life, and when I say you in control, it's like you are not letting the ego, you're not letting destiny per se, because we already have our destiny, but you get to choose how you want to move forward. Low key, high key, however we want to see it, we do not have complete control of our life. Okay, there's destiny, and destiny is great. Just like we're destined to be all high vibrational. There are some people who are not destined to wake up because they're not real souls. But you are. Most of you are. Okay, so hold on. Let me pull up your chart. You're gonna be like, what the fuck, Mary? I have her chart, okay? She's my boo. I read her all the time. All right, let me see. So I've said here, for you to let go of fears and that sort of thing, the main thing you get to work on, obviously, or have to work on, is your Saturn. That holds here of how people see you, of how you move in the world, of how you also feel empowered, and how you feel more so to be in your sacred flame. Okay. Let me view you. You get to break, like, your key codes for you is your Uranus. Okay. And Uranus, damn it, I don't have it here. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up the big chart. But this is the urge for originality and independence from old traditions, change, disruption, and revolution. So please keep that in mind, that this will be something that you are going to feel a block, okay? That you want to create change, that you want to create disruption, but sometimes the following norms are being the good daughter, the right daughter, doing things for other people before your own is like you don't want to break tradition, trying to be in this space. Uranus asks for disruption, it asks for change. Okay, um you can't see it differently. Okay, hold on, let me pull your chart real quick if I can from here. Girl, y por amor. You're like, what the hell? Oh, you have it in Aquarius. Okay, in the fourth house. So that means it's going to be very hard for you to try to break the norms of what society tells you to do and what traditional things are supposed to be happening here. Of how your family might see you have this happening in retrograde in 15 degrees or 20 degrees. So, this following your heart. You have a lot of fourth house placements, girl, in retrograde. And your IC, which is your midheaven here. But yeah, stepping out of the norms of what society and what other people want. So you're not going to be a traditional healer. You're not going to dress traditionally with the outfits of, because people have some outfits. And it's okay if they want to. But I don't see you. You might have from time to time want to do a traditional clothing from your background, or even go all white from time to time, or sometimes you go all red or pink. That is a block currently. Okay, so like try to break out of that. So in with this energy is telling you here, connect more with water. Yes, work on your gifts, but this is speaking to also embodying or having going into the water and seeking. Page of Swords, Seven of Wands. Seeking information from the water itself to bring in their gifts, not to release. Okay. Page of Swords and Seven of Wands is telling me that this is also starting small practices, learning with others. It looks like you might get excited doing things on your own, reading information, finding videos, yada, 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 and then you let it go. Not exactly out of boredom, but feeling like it would be better if you have some sort of accountability buddy. Okay. Here are the Page of Swords, Two of Swords. I'm saying Two of Swords because the Page of Swords has two swords there. The Emperor, Seven of Wands, Ace of Coins. Are you going to be doing this a long time? Yes, you are. I'm going to give you the oracle message here. What? Are you dying over there? Cierra la puerta. I don't want to hear you dying. The Water Oracle. Mira, I'm seeing as well that water, because as I'm tuning into the energy here to also read your message, I'm seeing a lot of water move from my hands, almost like a waterfall. And that speaks out your element that you get to work with and have power. I'm not gonna say over, but have power to work with the water element. Okay. All right. Girl, I already had passed it. Spirit's like, go back. Okay. So the messages here, the water oracle, psychic abilities. As soon as you start working and taking acknowledgement of this, you're going to be able to tune much better. Okay, so we have here psychic abilities, acting on visions is destined. Water has long been associated with the feminine mystical arts, with seers, oracles, and psychics using it to receive visions of the present and future. Scrying is a mystical practice that has been used since ancient times all over the world. It's the art of gazing into something with a reflective surface, including water, to detect messages or visions. The earliest documentation of scrying reaches back to ancient Babylonia. It's believed that the scryer would add oil or flour to a bowl of water and then read the resulting mixture to receive helpful visions. This divination practice is referred to as lichenomancy, and it's a form of hydromancy. When the water oracle appears before you, it's a sign that something is destined, written in the stars. Maybe you're living with a question at the moment, or perhaps you've received unexpected guidance to make a change in your life, but you're unsure whether it's in your head or your heart talking. The water oracle delivers a message to trust your intuition and the messages and visions you've been receiving. It's a card of confirmation and encouragement to act on your visions and embody your intuition. It can also be a sign that your psychic and intuitive abilities are growing stronger, that you have the gift of clear vision and are being encouraged to work on this craft more deeply. Healing Waters affirmation. I trust my intuition and act on it with confidence. So this speaks of being able to connect with water codes. Empieza a hablar con agua, mami. Empieza a hablar. Hey, she's divine. Hello, hello, Mr. Cams. So connect with water, and we will start the classes very, very soon. Okay. I feel that's going to help you a lot more so. Connecting with the cosmic cross. With that said, if you can look into it before we start the class, that'll be great. Otherwise, empieza a hablar con agua. Things that you're drawing in, not things that you are releasing. If you want to release, speak to Grandfather Fire. Al abuelito fuego. ¿Vas a llamar algo? Usa el agua. I am hearing right now to not be talking negatively or be in a bad space or trying to compose yourself, talk to someone, or yada, yada, yada while having a drink. Or some water or anything that you're like drinking, taking in, te está quedando dentro. Oh yeah, y'all don't want to miss that. I can tell already. Thank you, baby cakes. I am excited. Okay, I know for sure. Like here, I'm gonna be working with this lady here, this lady here. I miss you. I miss you too. Where have you been, girl? I saw you erased one of your profiles. I was like, girl, what is my girl going through? Y'all just don't know how happy I am to be here with you all. Oh, you're so sweet. Such a beautiful group and powerful. Ooh, yes, baby boo. Mira. Te voy a dar un quick representation of A ver si lo puedo encontrar aquí. El agua, the element of water. Let me see this. And everybody who wants to work on this, puedes poner tus elementos, even it could be just crystals for now, okay? Crystals that are connected to Oriente is east, okay. Mira, cosmic cross real quick. Eventually, yes, this will be part of the class. We will get to learn on this, right? But let me get something that will help us connect, okay? So get your crystals. We're gonna use the elements. We will get a crystal, incense, a vela, which is a candle for fire, and then water for water element or anything that has to do with water. We're going to use our crystals, and I'm going to say here for you to start connecting with water. So this is how it's supposed to be placed. We're going to use yellow for east, por el oriente. Sorry, no. Fire. East will be fire, which is incienso, the incense. We're just going to use crystals for now. So if you can get yourself a garnet or any other crystal that will represent fire. So that's fire. Sorry, that will be air. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you right now, I just start talking about something else besides reading and my mind just goes, ugh. Okay, so yellow represents air. Hello, Marie, Gemini. Okay, Mercury. So that would be incienso, which would be the air. Okay, and this is east. We're going to say flame. You can use a flame or you can use the crystal that, like I said, the garnet, will be el poniente, will be west. Earth, un cuarzo, va a ser norte. Y agua va a ser sur. I don't know for who, but I heard carnelian. And I was going to say carnelian, but girl, it's already in my mind. Okay? That's how we place the elements. This is not, and you could just use your crystals, but when you're using water, just use your water. You can put the 3 other crystals that will represent even fire, but start connecting with water. Sit with it because the 4 elements will heal whatever we're trying to heal and whatever we're stepping into. Have in mind that this is not the Christian cross. This is not the Catholic cross. This is a cosmic cross. Okay? Will represent the kingdoms, will represent the elements, with it all being there for you. Okay? Very important to know, like even how I believe it we're taught here in Christians don't do that. Catholics, it's like nombre de Dios, nombre de Dios Padre, Dios Hijo, empiezan like with the cross, sometimes being from here to here. No. Okay, we do a cross. We don't do a long cross. So it'll start from the east to the north and bring in divine into your heart space. And you do it again in the center of your stomach, and then you would do it a little lower to where it should be there. But we do it in our head, heart space, and then vientre, your womb. And you touch your legs if you want to. I was just thinking of carnelian. That's good, girl. All right. And it's important to put the 4 or at least draw in the 4 elements, the 4 kingdoms, okay? One will represent animal kingdom, the other will represent herbolaria. Maybe kind of the plant kingdom. Okay. Oh my gosh. B3. Lovely messages. Okay. So vamos a ver tu otro mensaje. Spill the pearl. Hello, hello. I wasn't asking anything yet, but we are getting an 8 of sword and the Empress. Let me read our question otra vez. Uy. Eso te lo voy a leer como un under the veil, ¿ok? Luego ahí te digo cuánto te sobra de tu balance. By the way, no crying. I just felt my face get all like tiesa, bien dura. That means the list long. I wanted to get a special message read. Special message will be, I think tomorrow or the next day. Today was just late night readings. Because my head just goes, eh. No, the list is not long. I'm only taking regular questions today. Or, well, right now. Until I come back tomorrow. And I did all my homework. I did all my stuff, all my tests this week. Well, I still need Thursdays and Fridays and Sundays. But anyways, I did all the ones that are like from Monday through Thursday. So I could be here. Just working my sessions. And here we go. Your eye makeup looks nice, Marie. Thank you, baby cakes. Okay, so let me tell you something. IS is aware that you exist. She is aware that you are the girlfriend. I'm going to pull these back in. They're currently still in contact, okay? It looks like there had been something happy, possibly romantic here between them. There's something here. She is telling him about problems that she has in her current relationship situation. She wants him to be Captain Save-A-Ho. He's giving her advice. It shows that there was some sort of attraction. There was some sort of communication. It's a, yeah, understood. Pearl. Strengthen the lovers, and you have the Chariot. So he's trying to be a good friend there. Your man is not seeing her as someone that he wants to connect romantically with. He knows that if he wanted her, he could have low-key have her. With the 3 of coins, though. Okay, I want you to see your cards. Okay, so the 3 of coins is telling us that there had been an opportunity for them. Ignore my, what is that? My water jug. I don't know, with some cleaning supplies. Three of Coins is telling us that he is trying to work things out with her for her to feel that she's not abandoned, that she has a friend that's looking out for her here. And the energy here of the Hermit is showing us that he knows that he shouldn't pursue this. But with the Page of Cups is showing us that he used to have some sort of attraction to her and romantic feelings. I don't want to put this idea in your head, but it looks like there was some going on in the past, okay? I'm not exactly saying they were sleeping together, but it shows that they had gone maybe a little bit too como faje o algo así, because they rubbed up on each other. Hubo some kisses, something here. But it didn't move anything more. It didn't go any further here. I see that his energy, he's trying to be a friend. He knows that he shouldn't be talking to her because he feels like you would be really upset here with the Nine of Swords. He doesn't want to create something where you will feel like some sort of way about him. But her intentions with him is for her to feel, again, Captain Save-A-Ho, but she wants to feel wanted. She wants to hear that he wants her. It's almost like it's not exactly trying to be evil for sport, but it's like she wants confirmation that he still would come for her in some way, shape, or form, or show up for her. Looks like she has abandonment issues, runs away from situations. Yes, they're just friends for now. And please ignore my now. Like, just friends for now, but they're here with the Hangman energy. They haven't hung out and that sort of thing. She's not implying it, even though it looks like she would be open to kind of, say like, hey, we should do this, blah, blah, blah. Oh, damn it. Nine of Wands, Ten of Swords. I don't see it going anywhere else. Your guidance is to be a bitch. Okay. Yeah, the Five of Wands and the Devil, and that energy here with Judgment is telling you you shouldn't be needing to repeat yourself. You need to cut shit out and be a bitch, for lack of better words. Okay. So if you're gonna take it low, bring it down low, all the way to the floor. Okay, like bring a shovel low. Because this, with the Devil and the Five of Wands, you don't want to seem insecure with the Capricorn energy showing also being in control, and Saturn here, where your worst fears of that sort of scenarios here implying. Don't let this get out of context or out of the box, or you let other people know. The Eight of Cups, because they're going to bring in more ideas into your head. Like, nip it in the bud, girl. Judgment is telling you think things through and have this conversation with him. If you're not cool with him having this type of friendship, or the girl, yada, 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 do what you need to do. Because you might not want to be seen as controlling, but the whole ordeal of the messages, disappearing, it's not cool. It makes you be more suspicious of things. And it's not good, because here the Devil, that's playing mind games with the emotions. He likes that you get jealous. And I'm going to tell you right now, what you can expect is for him to be a little sneaky poo. I'm seeing here when I'm asking what you can expect from this is the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Cups. It's for you to be fucking mad. It's showing that there is situation that's going to take place here. Five of Coins, bottom of the deck, and the Eight of Swords. That again, where you're going to have to recur to some sort of divination or checking up or being on, on point with your intuition, that sort of thing. Like the energy is not so good. It looks like this energy will be here for the next 3 weeks. Okay. Alrighty, Shoes Divine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Obviously, not trying to be a devil's advocate here. Yeah, for sure. Send it in. Honestly, not trying to be the devil's advocate here, but I see him trying to be a good friend. The only thing I would watch out for, like if I were you, is that he would have this thing of like trying to sneak out, step out a little bit of the relationship, not exactly to be with her, but to be there for her. It's evening here, so I had a special cookie. Thank you, Pearl. No manches. That's cute. Ooh. Can I get advice about how to move next in this connection? Like, do I continue to pursue or just leave? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Mira, one other person that I've ever gotten for them to be a bitch. Hers was not as much as an emphasis as to be a bitch, was to create chaos, was for she's divine. Okay, she's here. And I don't like to give that advice, but that comes through when you have been in a people pleaser energy. When you have stepped out of being yourself or a baddie bee in order to make that other person not leave you or because there's fear there. So when that presents itself, it means that you have been gone too soft and you're putting yourself in this position where your boundaries are being crossed or you now need to set up boundaries. Okay. Choose a mind you. Yeah. But yours came out like you need to be a bitch. If you're gonna nip this in the bud, be like, okay, is this gonna go on? Otherwise, dime para que yo sepa qué voy a hacer. It's not like, oh, telling him, oh, I'm gonna leave you. No. It's more so of yeah, she has to me to create chaos before girl, I'm telling you. It's like you have to create that. And with yours, it's more so mind games where it's like, oh, ni modos, tocas poner esta persona que tenga miedo a perderte. Because that could have been where you have been too, and I've said it before, even here with this, sometimes we are beautiful beings, right? And we still are still drawing in or trying to call in someone, and we are, how can I say this? I don't want to be a meanie poo tonight. But it's like We don't want to draw in the incorrect partner. Okay. And we don't want to be playing mind games here. We've got to play mental games on them. That also means that you need to step into that vibration where you know you have the power to create mental games, but you're choosing not to. Or you have the power to destroy someone, but you're not choosing to. But here with you, you have to kind of be the unpredictable. There you go. You have to be the unpredictable one. Because here's like, you're like, here's my heart. Have it. No. It took you a while to get to know yourself, to be in this space where it's like, I'm letting go of an old persona. No, Leo. No. Letting go of an old persona. I am being my true self. I'm getting to know myself more. So it's like you can't handle all of Liz over for someone to take care of her and love her unconditionally. If Liz is barely getting to know herself and to hold Liz as Liz needs to be held. It's taking you, I don't know how old you are. You're like 20 something, right? I'm going to say 25, 24, 23, whatever. Don't correct me. A tsunami there. Yeah. So let this person take the time to get to know you. Don't make yourself too available. All your schedule, ya se lo sabe. Like, no, you don't need to spend all the time with this person. I love when Leo emphasizes the advice. If you think needy as a girl, Leo. Anyways, she's cleaning her butt over there now. Okay. Show me the energy that Liz is holding in her connection right now. This came out in reverse. An earth kick or two. Be more like Lilith, less like Eve. Mira, and let me not even start with that, because last time, I can't remember when we had this little conversation, but it was some time back. I think it was last year when we were looking into your transits, and Lilith showed up for you. And it was that you needed to work on your Lilith. And I think you have her in Capricorn, if I'm not mistaken. That's Superman eater energy. Okay. One of the baddest bees to have here in a placement. I can't remember what house, but I remember that it was like she was not here to fucking play. You can't fuck around with her money. You can't fuck around with her stability. You can't fuck around with her having some sort of security and knowing where things are going. So this is when you need to bring her out. Your energy here comes with beginners in reverse. You have despair and the chase. Okay, so showing here that there was a great initiation energy kind of flop though. You it's showing you falling apart before the relationship really came into being a space where, you know, trust needed to be established in a way where it's like you're comfortable with starting this relationship, not him. Okay. I see you being victorious. I see you being able to move with this, but you're doing the chasing now. And it's not in a way where you're seen as the chaser, but it's almost like there is a relentless pursuit here of you trying to find some truth, or like trying to keep up with this person. 10 of Swords and the 6 of Pentacles. It's like, oh, he doesn't text me at this time, I'm not going to text back. Or this could be with the 10 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles is like where you give back that energy of however he made you feel. You're trying to give it back. And with the Knight of Coins, telling you there's no need to be fighting for a space or a spot, or like for you to have power over this person, or for the ball to be in your court, that sort of thing. You want a partnership that is equal, give and take. Here with the Ten of Swords is like, okay, so if you want to create the mind games, you will have the mind games. But it's telling you, you need to be able to push past this and not feel guilty about whatever that you're doing. Because here, with this energy of the Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Cups, is telling me that you have taken some sort of decision and then hold back. So you're going to do the damn thing, do the damn thing. This is not moving out of because you thought about things, you thought things through, and you're like, okay, this is not the right thing to do. It is telling me that's because you are basing yourself on fear, on what it would be like to not have this person of their emotions, caring more about what they're going to think and how they're moving forward. So how and what is her advice of how to move forward? How should she pursue this situation, this connection, please? Bottom of the deck, you have the King of Wands. Whoo, big daddy energy, big dick energy. This is telling you have the experience. You know how to be that person. Okay, I'm going to say that person. Leave it to your imagination. Movement forward, please. Okay. So part of your advice here is to address from now and the start. Okay. If you Liz, if you're not okay, stop trying to be cool. I'm gonna leave it like that. A lot of us women trying to be cool, trying to be not trying to be that girl, trying to show that you don't the jealous type, yada yada yada. Because to me, it's showing me that trying to be cool, trying to be mellow, trying to be understanding. Fuck that. Okay. If you're not okay with your boy, with your man's having girlfriends, lady friends, put a stop to it. Okay, because it's telling us influences, fantasy, and epiphany are here, which is saying everything's well and dandy, but not when third party energy comes in. This is dark attachments, influences. This doesn't necessarily mean that they're evil, but this is where he leaves space to be friends with girls. And this could be the friendship or other things, situations that he has friends that could lead, taking to girls and that sort of thing. But here, a fantasy and epiphany is about you being in your imagination and then be like, okay, this is not cool with me. It's telling you, clear the air right now, cut it out, be clear about it. If you need to create distance, this is about separation, space. I'm going to get it clear here for you. Bury your separation, space, distance. Do so. That will purify the energy. That will be creating a new healing energy. Otherwise, if we don't do this, I see the two of you disconnecting and detaching, especially you. Okay, in a way where it's not healthy for you just to leave as so. And I'm saying leaving hurt with all of that. This is about you taking accountability of what it is right now and checking yourself on what works for you and what doesn't. We have Knight of Wands and the Page of Cups here. And that's like showing yourself more grace and giving yourself more love pronto. Okay, fast. It's like not taking time to reflect. You already reflected. With the King of Wands, you've done this before. You're okay with being single. This person should be adding to your life. And here with the Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords is like you don't need to be teaching someone how to be in a relationship or how to be treating you. Like here from the start, it's like, hey, I'm not liking this. Yada, yada, yada. And you don't have to defend it where it's like, and I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay. And make it be part of the workshop that we're going to have with the Women's Healing Circle and Women's Empowerment. One of the things is to say no. Okay. Eventually, you'll go through it again. But please invite you saying no to this person, to other situations, whatever calls you here. Why? Because people, once you set your boundaries or say, hey, I don't want to do this. Why you should be doing this, yada yada, or let me tell you this, cheese man. Let me tell you what happened. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And they're like, no, but let me tell you. And they're still keep telling you they don't respect your boundaries. And I know something's clicking right now. They're like, no, I don't want to hear it. That should be enough. No, it's a complete sentence. Or I don't want to go here. Like, oh no, but let's go, yada yada. I mean, if you already have plans, it's different. But you can change your mind. And people will fight you for it. Peace of mind or whatever have you. Okay? Rakton, is that how we pronounce your name? Sorry if I butchered your name. Advice here for Liz, please. When it comes to this situation, this relationship, please. Liz, let go, surrender your fear of change. The universe is reminding you that you're cared for always, whether you're afraid of change in your job, your health, or a relationship, or if you fear aging or death as well. Repeat the affirmation, have faith that all is well. You have surrender to passion, and that's believing in yourself. Get out of your head and heal and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. Because this situation, it looks like you end up comparing yourself with other people. It's time for you to keep your eyes trained on yourself, focus on your own strengths, attractiveness, and power. And I'm going to tell you here with that, okay? Have in mind that if this is not just about your man's giving space to this person, but we're going to call it the low vibrations. We'll try to attack you and we'll try to bring you back into being wrapped up with the collective, with the matrix. Okay, so the matrix is fun to play once you have more control of your thoughts and your emotions. Right now they're trying to draw you back in with insecurities. Any other question, my dear? I'm hearing that you have already asked, you just don't want to listen to your response. And I'm not saying here with me, but mira, Liz, here with that itself, I personally, I'm open to working with men. I don't, and I wouldn't put myself in a situation, and I've said it like even with my last date, right? The guy, low key, and I mean, he comes in here, whatever. Low key said to me, and that was one of the situations. So how can I go about this and bring it up or giving space? Así. Mira, yo te voy a decir algo. Como que si fuera tu hermana mayor. ¿Ok? ¿Tú por qué chingados? ¿Por qué chingados? How, like, why the fuck would you be so held back to giving yourself love and demanding respect? You shouldn't even be demanding respect. If you know he's doing whatever and not, you're like, you know what? This hasn't been on my mind. And it's freaking bothering me. Yeah, le dices, I'm not cool with you having girlfriends who you talk to, yada, yada, yada. I don't, like, if you don't believe in men and women having friendships, you don't believe in it, you don't fucking believe in it. It's like, okay, whatever friends I already have, son a friends que already have, pero cuando estamos tú y yo, when it's just you and me, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm your only friend. Si tú no te sientes bien con ahorita teniendo algo así. Some people are cool with their partners having friends. It is what it is. Como yo personally, like I said in my last date that I went on, the person told me that he's still friends with his ex-wife. That they still go out for lunch, that they still do this, that he goes out with friends from work, girlfriends from work, they holla at him. He's like, I'm not cool with that. I'm not. Not that I don't believe that men and women can be friends, because they can, but I don't want to be living with that energy space, or being in that space where it's like, oh, okay, so anybody can just pile up on you all this ish, yada yada yada. They want to see and connect. Let's connect as friends, todos, no nomás tú. And the same goes for me. I wouldn't want my person to be thinking that I'm out here having something going on with someone else, not giving him peace of mind, and therefore I want the same back. And it is what it is. And I remember here with that date, he told me like, "Oh, so you have trust issues?" Bitch, what? No, I've never. He's like, "Oh, so you've been cheating on?" No, but I'm. It is what it is. Lay it out in the open, and just lay it out. There you go with Hottie Glitterati said this. Let me see. And yes, I did a reading and I got what you did, that he'd still communicate with her, but won't do more than that. But I also read that there was something there before too. I also didn't get that there it will lead to something more, but the girl, she's gonna be kind of pushy. And if you're not cool with it, you're not cool with it. I think I remember this. Yeah, when I spoke about my freaking date. Wait. With the Queen of Wands, because I got motherfuckers coming back to and giving them no attention out of respect. Hey, eso dile a él también. Si no quieres, if you don't want that in a relationship, you don't. It is what it is. I had a girlfriend say to her guy, I don't know any to share at you. I don't know any. I think I don't want anyone to share you with. And you won't have to share me. Like that type of way. Hey, that's a great way to put it out. That's Liz. I don't want to share you and you won't have to share me. Yes. Y te digo, like with that thing, people are gonna try to have their own input. Like that guy, like telling me, "Oh, you have trust issues. You've been cheated on before." Bitch, shut the fuck up! I wanted to say that in the date. No, but I'm not about to create a space where I know I don't have peace of mind. Ooh, Marie going on dates. Girl, I haven't gone on dates recently, and this was like what, 6 months past, 6, 7 months past. I told him, I'm not jealous. I'm possessive. I don't like sharing. Ooh, that's hot. That's sexy. Yeah. I don't share my desserts, but you can have friends. I'm like, no friends. No friends over here. I no no no. Dile like, oh, your friend wants to, yeah, and have this conversation person to person. Pero mira, piensa, I'm gonna tell you this. Think about what you're going to say. By all means, please do not practice in front of the mirror. Yes, coach yourself, tell yourself all the ish you gotta say. Okay. Um, but don't practice in the mirror, because otherwise, once you're trying to tell him, you're gonna look fake as hell. And you're not going to look, I don't know. People who practice in the mirror tend to have this sort of persona, like it's not giving genuine at all. It's not giving. And you gotta look them straight in the eyes and say, Oh my gosh, yeah. Girl. Mira, yo te voy a decir algo. Mira, like, es como Loki. Aquí ya poniéndolo así, ¿no? Si vamos a andar en estas de poquito, I don't say mind games, pero sí un poquito de reverse psychology. Yo sí te diría, and come back to the timestamp, which is 2:06:06. Read the great comments. The great comments that the ladies have left here. But I would say to you, like, here, háblale, speak to him with your heart in hand, right? The heart can also feel lonely, and that's part of the Layola, that, the imbalance, deserted, left out on the cold. So if that's how you're feeling, be it so. Hey, I need to speak to you. Something has been bothering me. I can't let it go. And honestly, I don't want it to create trust issues between us. What are you talking about? Yada, yada, yada. He's like, okay, that situation with your friend? Or you can be like, hey, ¿te gusta hacerme sentir? You like to make me feel this sort of way? And speak what it makes you feel like. Exaggerate if you have to freaking exaggerate. Que diga que eres bien pinche dramática. So what? It is who I am. Take it or leave it. Or like, would you like me to make you feel this way? Do you like to feel this sort of way? Ya que te sientas como worth the shit, that you are someone's second option, that somebody's disrespecting you, somebody who you love. Yeah, girl, reverse psychology a little bit. Yeah, they got no, wait, babe, why do you bring it up? Because it's how you make me feel with that person when you're talking to other people. I don't want to see you in a bad light. I don't want to feel that I can't trust you because y póngale que los pinches mensajes que borró. That low key is making me feel I didn't feel that I couldn't trust you or that you're not loyal, but that kind of makes me go there and think that way. Make him feel a little guilty, Fuck it, pero no es cierto. Anda comiendo chet por allá. Quisiera ser un poquito más tóxica, pero no lo quiero dejar en el live stream. Trust and communication and love, and trust and communication is love language. CCC. Wish me like pinche Liz. Oh, so cute. Where is you? Okay, Sunflower Soul. Now let it out. I need these tips. Okay, te voy a decir ahora. Okay, let's say it like this. Dile, ¿sabes qué? Tengo algo que hablar contigo y te lo voy a decir clarito, así como me está saliendo, yara, 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 ¿no? ¿De qué quieres hablar? Pero mira, and say, hey, there's something I need to talk to you about. Make a fucking sweat. We need to talk. What about, we'll talk in person. Esto y lo otro. Y ahí lo dejas comiendo, que su calzón esté pinche ahí atrapado, que esté comiendo calzón. Y le dices, pero un poquito de tóxica. ¿A ti te gusta que te hagan sentir como una mierda? ¿Te hagan sentir como una segunda opción? ¿Que te hagan sentir que you're being disrespected? And that you can't trust someone? Y te dicen, pues no. Or why do you say that? Because that's exactly how I'm feeling. I can't let it go about that situation. Tell me what we're going to do about it. No me está gustando que tengas amiguitas. No me está gustando que seas Captain Save a Hole. Say it like that. If she needs help, tell her to look for therapy. I didn't know you were a fucking therapist. Tóxica. Así te quiero. I'm telling you. Like, esto no va conmigo. Bla, 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 bla. Dime qué quieres hacer. O cómo arreglamos esta situación porque esto ya no puede estar pasando. Ya estoy empezando a desconfiar de ti. Todavía, no, I don't want to bring up other situation, pero you know what I'm talking about. Ya es una situación, ahora esto, ahora y después, ¿qué más? Next time sí lo vas a hacer. ¿O se va a escalar algo más? Y ya dejas que diga what to do. Like pero tú le tienes que decir, what are we going to do about it? Porque yo no sé si para saber dónde están. You're not going to say, I'm going to end with you or I'm going to break this up. You say, like, for me to see what I need to do next. She doesn't have any girlfriend she can talk to. Exactly. Tell her to go talk to her mama. Fuck. Come book a reading with me. I'll set her straight. No, pero tú así, Liz. Mira, y más cuando, I'm telling you, más cuando you're dating a Mexican, if he's freaking Latino, así. No lo dejes espacio where you're letting him know all your fucking cards. It's like, okay, so, ¿qué se va a hacer? Para que yo sepa qué voy a hacer yo también. Porque eso no me está gustando. Para nada. Yo contigo me siento bien, te quiero, esto, lo otro, pero yo también me quiero a mí misma. She is fucking guilt tripping him. If she can, why can't you? A lo que, ¿no? Nah, que tenga miedo a perderte, güey. He's a little too comfortable. Y así dile, yo no sabía cuándo eras pinche terapeuta tú. I have a few clients for you. I have a few friends who want to come talk to you. Tell your man to find her a man. Is this where you mentioned the space in the reading? Yep. Yeah, but this is like, ¿qué vas a hacer? Like, what's going to happen from here? Like, tell him, make it be where he is taking action, not where you're directing, because this is not you playing mommy. This is about him being your partner. And that's okay. You can ask questions where you're asking him, what the fuck are you going to do about this? Because I'm feeling like this. If he's not giving you a fucking answer, there's your answer. Why would you not want to just create space or let someone go who's not respecting space for you and trying to make things better for you and make it worth your while to be with them? It's saying create the space, or that could be like where si te ama, si te quiere, si te como jura amarte, no lo va a estar pensando mucho, Les. Ni tú tampoco la estés pensando mucho. Y tú también doblatésela, like, throw it back. Like, how would you feel I'm out here being Captain Save a Hoe? Because that's basically what you're doing. Why are you talking to her? And like, oh, I'm just being her. I don't like you talking. Like, I needed to be clear about this from the beginning. It did bother me. Yeah. I want you all to myself. Call me selfish. Yada, yada, yada. Switch it up a little bit. Be a little sexy with it. Yeah. Ya estoy chillando. Es que así tiene que serles. Chilla aquí, no vas a chillar allá. No te quiero chillando ahí enfrente de él. Yeah, because se quede como menso, because obviously he's gonna want to do whatever that you say, and that's where you're like, okay, well, if he doesn't have an action plan, this is what works for me. Yo no voy a tener guy friends where I'm gonna be texting them and calling them, and I'm gonna continue to not, chat with them, and I want to catch you or even find out or even have my suspicions that you're talking to other ladies or other friends. Porque ahí cuando se termina entre nosotros ya. Se acabó la desconfianza, esto, lo otro. Some men will wait until you tell them what to do. Okay? Y ahí le dices a su pinche dumbass, como tú dices. Ahí le dices what you want. Y él dices, can you do that? Can you do that little task or no? Yay. Remember, part of being in your feminine, being in your Gemini energy is being in your creative brain and in your do it brain. Yeah, like Sunflower saying, don't overthink it. Lo que es, a calzón quitado. Es como dicen, it's so easy to give yourself to a man, to lay with a man, let him play with your soul, because that's what you do. Cuando se quita uno la ropa. So it's like the thing that is most sacred, right? Giving your essence, your body to that person in that moment. That should be the most difficult thing to do, not having this conversation. We're all dumbasses over a man at some point in our lives. Girl, that's life on me. Live and learn from it. I chased my DM for years, not anymore. Whew. Trust. I've had my fair of dumbass moments too. I agree, but I feel like I keep getting played repeatedly and I can't just blame myself. Mira, when we're attracting a specific type of person, there is a lot of fear. Fear in partnerships, feeling that you can't be yourself and that you can't have somebody who will hold you accordingly. Right? It's not about finding that person. And I hope all of us can take that message. It's not just about finding that person. Because this is something that I had been going through. I had been doing some soul work personally with the class that I was hosting. But it's about feeling like, for me, and how it showed in my energy field of where I am, I would feel that I would lose independence of being here, of being myself, of doing different things. But when you have a partner, and Spirit showed me this, and I've seen it with my with other friends who are also doing this and more than I am. All men who are my teachers, basically my mentors. They've showed like when you have that person who's not going to take that individuality, or a person who will love you unconditionally, they won't hold you back. And I've seen it. I've seen it with my mentors. I had a fear of being with my divine masculine because he has children, many children with different baby mamas. I'm all about not having children. Right now, I still have, some eggs that could be fertilized. But anyways, I was all about losing my individuality, my authenticity, my freedom before. And that was what was blocking me. I just saw it as, oh, I'm doing me. But no, that was fear. There's always something there showing up, or not completely showing its face, but showing up in tidbits, cluing us in. So here for you, it's about feeling, it's about connecting in a deeper space and speaking up of what you need to speak up about. I don't want to be with my twin flame. By connecting with him, even on a spiritual level, physical spiritual level, I would feel like he would hold me back. And I don't hold that energy space anymore. And I have all these people trying to, take your girl out. But it's not about finding the right person. It's just being in your energy space. And of course, you're not all to blame. Ya te dije el chamuco, low vibration will try to bring you back in. But having you in other ways, some of us lose time and focus on whatever we're doing and living life true to our heart and to our sovereignty. So you lose part of yourself and see everything else, not just yourself as a problem, but see like, oh, aquí no hay nada. There's no people who are truly, devoting themselves to love or giving themselves unconditionally. Once you are really in a mind space and your energy, you're true with yourself of what you want, what you need, all your wants, and whom you are, you will attract that. Like, I'm not gonna deny, in the past when I was playing the game, I was being a little low vibrational. I would attract a lot of fuckboys. I'm not lying. Y lo juro por Dios. I don't attract any fuckboys at all. Like, I know they are out there. Sometime maybe in the past it was like one or two was in the crevices, slithering, trying to DM me. Pero ahorita, nada. Nada, nada, nada. Stop giving your power to this person. You made him too comfortable. Have in mind that if we all want this divine love, which is great, but we're still playing in the game of life. So you got to play with the rules of here too, of being in this 3D world still. Part like, and this is not about like here with what we call this game of life. It's not about who feels the most, who feels the less. Es quien tiene más pinche mentalidad, who has, their thoughts sorted out, who recognizes themselves, who see others for what it is. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have control of your thoughts, you do not have control of your emotions at all. Okay, so you need to get this straight, mama. This may not be the best advice, but don't hate the player or the game. Learn it and move strategically. Ahí está. And it is great advice. It's almost just like same thing I said. And like, I've said this to some of you here, and I've said this to other people, like, who I always told freaking Love Bug. I'm like, Love Bug. She gets her readings, my little Pisces boo. She gets her readings and she wants maybe something different or here's something. I'm like, I need you to change the fucking players in this game of life that you got going on. It's time. And this is what you're gonna do for things to change. She eventually did it, and things are shaping up for her. They look different, but you got to bring and be out here seeing this life as a game, low key, and be strategic. Get to know, and like the best thing that you can do to hack this is to get to learn how your mind works. And how do you get to know how your mind works? Look into psychology books, look into neuroscience, o lo que quieras. How can you hack your own mind? Spend time thinking, spend time learning how the mind works, and then how eventually that manifests for you. It's like eventually that'll lead you to recognize other body parts. Like when we have fear, the first thing that we connect to and we hurt is our liver. And that is our emotional space. And it's how we process emotion. And that's our blood flow. It's so freaking crazy how that connects. And then that creates fear here in our heart. But it starts from here. And see how it connects to I'm telling you. Pay attention to your own patterns. Check yourself and move differently. Pero mira, thank you, Chula. I needed this. Anytime, mamas. Like aquí con este muchacho, like I said, check yourself. Check yourself of where you are at, what you need, yada yada yada. You can't tell him, "Hey, fix this," if you don't know what exactly is it that you need or how he can fix this for the two of you. O date un día para hablar las cosas con él. Wednesday is a good day. Thursday is a good day. Friday is a good day too. Saturday, not so good. Pues that's where I'm stuck. O piénsale. ¿Te da miedo decirle que no quieres que tenga amiguitas? If that's the thing, if you know that's the root of the problem, you got to get it from the root of the problem. You're like, I'm not the jealous type, but all of a sudden I feel jealousy with him talking to other girls because there's trust issues there. But algo que ya creo in the past. Honestly, it's not even about him trying to fix this. It's like, okay, let's get to the root of the problem. The root of the problem is him talking to women and making himself Captain Save-A-Ho. Like, no me gusta que estés hablando con otras mujeres, no quiero esto, lo otro. The root of the problem is not just about having friends. No lady friends. No me gusta. Y ya, no me gusta. No me gusta la idea. O puedes decirle antes, oh my gosh. Do you guys hear that noise? I hope my neighbor from upstairs didn't fall. She's on a weird chair. I'm scared of him asking me how he'll fix to rebuild the trust. Hey, the time will tell. Your actions will tell. Are you going to do it or not? And no les es tanto where you're going to do it or not. It's like, oh, I need you to do this. Are you able to o no te importa? Y ya te diga, okay, the trust will build itself. Ahí le contestas. Trust will build itself. Just give it time. Now, fuck them. Exactly. Go to the root of the problem. You don't want to be continuing having this problem where you're like, oh, it's just a friend or just her. And then there's another girl. Like, no girls. Yeah, go to the root of the problem. Don't be so afraid of being and you're fucking Lilith. Habla con Jesus. With Yeshua, not with Jesus. Jesus Christ, Yeshua. I'm scared of him asking me how to feel, rebuild the trust. And there's how, like, honestly, how can you rebuild the trust? You can't. Time will tell, his actions will tell. Así automáticamente, organically, you're going to be able to know and feel like your instincts are going to kick in. It's like you're able to trust him. It's like let time flow. Your actions are going to prove. And I'm going to be able to tell if I can trust you or not. Yeah. Gesture love. Yes. I'm pretty sure you've seen that meme where it's like, oh, I can't do this by myself. I need God. And we're seeing God as, Joshua as God. And the guy goes gets Joshua. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at She's divine, dropping them gems. Who's gonna have your back more than yourself, Liz? Gotta stand 10 toes down for yourself. Say what you need that man to do, girl. I feel like he's been telling me to reconnect my relationship with him again. And that's what I've been wanting to focus on more. Talking about Jesus Christ. Well, today's Tuesday. I would say gather your thoughts of what you want and how you're going to take things. Take it slow. Don't talk to him today. Make him feel that something's up. Don't be so quick to be like responding to him. Make him feel like something's actually there. Hey, dile desde hoy, hey, we need to talk. There's something I really need to talk to you about. O nada más, we need to talk. Y que diga, oh, today, no. Miércoles, we're going to see each other on Wednesday. Y que ande todo el pinche día pensando que qué vergas le vas a decir. My love, Yeshua. Yes, girl. Take Marie's advice list from the cards. Bring a bit of chaos. Don't be too nice. Make your demands known. Mira, tú sabes que dicen a los hombres los tienes que tratar como perros. Men like to be treated like that, girl. Go like 24 hours without talking. Girl, get your detox. Yeah, exactly. Like 24 hours. And then ask to see him. Make him sweat. I wish que anduvieras aquí para que te quedaras aquí conmigo. Y yo te anduviera mandando los mensajes. Well, I'm feeling unleashing it for tomorrow already. Hey, lo que tenga, mira, lo que tenga que ser en caliente que se haga. Okay? Whatever needs to be fucking hot, let's do it. If he doesn't give you an action plan, pull your energy back. If you're not ready to stand on business, Liz, don't do shit. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. There's nothing more fucking embarrassing and ridiculous. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Peeps say, hey, you know, I do this, do that, and I need you to cut this shit out, or I need you to not fucking cheat on me no more. I need you to la 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 la. And they keep fucking coming back to it. And then taking the person back. If you're not ready to stay 10 toes down on your ish, don't say shit. When you stress a man out, he loves you more. When you stress a man out, what do you say? When you stress a man out, it releases vasopressin, and that's a bonding hormone that chemically make him attached to you. I needed to hear that too. I do need to stand on business and create this distance and see action from him. Believe it or not, men like and need a little crazy. I'm telling you, Mina, I've had connections like that. Mama does wonders, girl. I've had connections where men have asked me to be a little toxic because it's like, oh, this energy is great, but I want you to be a little, you know, a little toxic. Show me that you care. You don't even know what I'm about to unleash. Goodbye. Because I do feel like I've been chasing him a bit more out of. It showed in the cards that you had been a little bit in chase mode. Okay. Take it back. Your schedule. Don't make yourself too available. Hey, today I have plans with my mom. Aunque tengas nada más ahí rascándote el ombligo. Or have to fix some things at home. I'm gonna go with my friend. I have plans with my friend. Don't make yourself too available. And I'm telling you, from a person that has done the damage back in the day, this was over a decade ago, okay? Let me just put it out there. From a person that has done the fucking damage, that has cheated, I've said it before. I haven't been in my best element, okay? I've broken hearts. Back in the day, I would not have respect when they would, be like, sulky and being like, oh yeah, I'll take you back, or pleading for me to be with them still after they asked me to change. Or when I would ask him, oh, like, what would you do if I cheated on you? Quítasela. Take away that freaking location. It's a privilege to know where the fuck you are. So he's gonna keep tabs on you, location girl. We'll turn it off. I mean, hello. Act like you're fucking mad. Lace. I know. Oh, making B3. I know, right? You're making me laugh too. My son just called me a Sour Patch Kid, but he loved it. Girl, I'm telling you, you gotta do it. Drive him crazy. No, but for real though, I'm gonna tell you here, like again, if you're not gonna keep 10 toes down on your ish, do not bring shit up. Because there's nothing worse than knowing that you can step over someone and not be afraid to lose them. Because I was in situations where I was the one being the chaotic, nasty one. And my boo thing at the time would tell me, yada, 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 can you do this? Yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, yes. And I wouldn't do it. He would call my mom several times, telling him what the fuck I was doing. I don't need you ratting me out with my mom. But, anyways, it's because I would keep doing it because I knew he wouldn't do shit. Or he would talk his shit, but he wouldn't fucking talk the talk, walk the walk. No, the ghost him. Don't ghost him. Don't ghost him. Okay, you can set yourself some thinking space, give yourself some time, and be like, it's not for you. This is for me. Okay, even if you turn off your location, yada yada. You know what? I just need time for myself right now. And he's like, oh, talk to me. Can you please respect my boundary of needing time, just to gather my thoughts? Had a man on their knees, girl. I am not proud of that, girl. I paid the price for many years. And if he asks you why you turn it off, say you're feeling emo and want to disappear. Okay, listen to some of the advice, not all of it. Remember, you have to still stay authentic and true to where you are feeling, okay? It's as a woman, you're meant to feel and be exaggerated with how you're feeling. Gotta keep you on the toes, how to glare, right? Yeah. Hey, mándame mensaje. Mándame mensaje. Pero lo que te digo, talk the talk, walk the walk. You got your karma? Oh my God. Girl, I got my karma. Okay. That karma lasted 13 years. 13 years living with the guilt that I broke in someone's heart like I did. And for a time feeling unworthy to give myself a shot at love because I didn't want to do what I did in the past. And then reflecting on the fucking things that I did, it's like it just happened. Play the player. It just freaking happened. I had all my boyfriends come to my house, clean my whole fucking house, wash all my clothes, get shit ready for me, pay my rent, pay my car, pay my insurance. Aside from that, them giving me all their money, I never asked for any of this. There was ways of how, a girl behaves or says things without saying things. But I would have them eating at the palm of my hand. But at least you change, girl. Well, one has to fucking evolve and change. Reflect, and once you become aware, especially with me being able to channel people and connecting with where the root of their trauma and whatever we want to look into comes from, I felt like the worst scum on someone's shoe. Like the worst. And I think part of that also had to do with my twin flame journey and other people who I've connected with, where I held back on dating because I know the power my presence carries when I am in a romantic relationship. I've never not been on a date with a person who's like, oh, let me date you. Let's do something more here. I am very charming. But I don't know. Ugh. There was something about not wanting to have someone, like ordering someone to what, not exactly ordering, but telling them, hey, I need this and that, and then doing whatever's that you need. Like, I want a partner who is going to be my equal give and take, where I also am not feeling fearful of losing them, but there's a fear there. And people, like the men that I've dated, automatically do this for me. I've spoken to K Moon about this, and I'm like, before she's like, oh, you didn't even know, like here in your chart it shows, and also how I carry myself with relationships and other situations. Men just throw the freaking golden carpet at me. It is what it is, but after a while, I'm like, I don't want to be in that vibe no more. I don't want to have a man walking on eggshells, doing whatever the fuck I want and getting away with shit, because there's nothing worse than having the ammo to kill someone and, using it. It's nice to know that you can use it, but not using it. And remember, it's quiet now. Me exposing myself. Oh. Okay. Sunflower Soul. Are we going to have your same question from last time, or what's your new question? A me mandas mensaje, Les, si ocupas ayuda. We love you. Thank you. I love you too. Mucho, mucho, mucho. Love you long time, Rosa. Love you long time, baby cakes. Whew. Okay. Okay. See, get your snoozies on. Love you long time, baby cake. We love you more. Love you more. B3, stick around, okay? Porque ya viene tu question. I love you all, beautiful souls tribes. Sorry, I took over Marie. Hello. Girl, This is huge. We're all living through your we're all living through your relationship right now. I appreciate it and thank you. Okay. Let me bum, 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 bum. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Laughing myself, I miss you being live, girl. And me coming because me apendejé bien bonito, la neta. A todos nos pasa. And it's good that it's happening right now antes que estás más enculado o tengas un bebé. Girl, I wanted to come live, trust, but I'm not gonna lie. This fucking month had me by the pussy hairs if I had any, okay? It was bad. Not that shit was happening to me. Thank you, Lord. I have a very peaceful life. I don't have problems. It was just all over the fucking place. My energy, I couldn't girl, it's as if I'm here in the 3D living with y'all, but my body, my time was looping all over me. I couldn't fucking get it together. I couldn't think in a linear way. Like I couldn't. Like I was doing homework at this time. I was taking my classes. You heard her. No, trying to kill me. No. But I know what happened. Okay, like, and then I got all these prophetic dreams. Eventually, I'll talk about that because I needed to ground the energy of how people need to have it together by 2030. Otherwise, you're good. It is what it is. Okay, you basically everybody has to get it together by 2030. Money collapse, yada yada happening, water ish taking place. Many here in the US, there's so big in the world going to happen. Here in California too, Mexico as well. Ecuador was going to have the water thing. I don't know if they had it or not. Venezuela, as we see, they had the terremoto, but that was all planned, and these are also planned. But the one that's happening around the world is going to be for its mother doing what she needs to do. Then I saw them shifting the poles and be like, what the fuck? It was energy wise how they had created, or that's already. Fucking done. But yeah, so it's not all scary stuff, but it's a meaning to balance with all the freaking information. I saw two suns outside. And then finishing the classes that I was teaching with the señoras, that with the older ladies, with the more mature ladies, older señoras, that definitely shifted me into something else. So I just needed to kind of, gather myself in this timeline. And then the last 2 weeks have been about going through balancing my 2020 year and whatever I was closing out now has closed. But the thing is that for me personally, all these people came back wanting some sort of closure from me. It's always shit going down heavy during Cancer season, especially since we had that Jupiter in Cancer transition that we were going through. That's not going to happen for the next 12 years. That was deep. Damn crabs. I personally have that in my 4th house with my Chiron. So for me, it was something deep about healing and closing out family trauma and ish like that. So I mean, it's pretty good now, but there was a lot of reflecting there. I was trying to come live almost every every day last week. I would even these people, your exes, ex friends. Family members that were going through things. People who I was talking to kind of in a dating phase also came back for some sort of closure. I think it's my closure that I needed from, not exactly from them, but some sort of closure where it's like I needed to accept that I was, and I said at the time that I was entertaining myself with maybe giving myself a shot at love when I wasn't really putting myself out there. Because I noticed a pattern. When they needed answers, some did. But that took place right after I did my womb healing ceremony and my soul retrieval ceremony as well. It's the Mercury Gatorade. I love, and like for real, like on myself, I always have a good ass fucking time during Mercury retrograde. Always. Oui. Always. All right. Señorita, señorita, señorita. All right, you want a timestamp, Señorita Sunflower Soul? It's 2:53:07, my dear. 2:53:07. We're going to be looking into Kai's energy. Woo! Okay. Okay. Overall energy, we have inner healing. The deck closed out on itself. We have crossroads. That was not even the answer there. New cycle, hopeful. Okay. Hidden motives in reverse. This is really good so far. No Snoop on Boo today. I just ran into an ex last weekend. To me, it's so freaking crazy how I live close to my freaking ex, the one I was going through shit for the last 13 years. The one I feel I hurt the most. He lives 2 blocks away from me. 2 or 4 blocks away from me. With a big crossing street, but still 4 blocks. Counting the little in between. I've never bumped into him since 2012. And he lives around this area. And the only way we've crossed paths, if we could count it as crossing paths, would be online where we don't speak to each other. But he had me blocked. Once I did my womb healing ceremony, out and about. Love you bunches. Love you long time. Ahí te mando. Ahí te mando. I'll send you the schedule for your personal session, my dear. All right. Good night. Hot glitterati. Okay. Sunflower soul. Okay, I gotta tell you something real good. Okay, this person is not stuck anymore. He's very clear. I totally understood that. Woo. He's very clear of where he's going to be moving next to when it comes to his path. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bottom of the deck, sidetracked, delay, subtractions, change. Heart song, inner knowing. Oh, so romantic. Okay. I forget people are sleeping here. Anyways, we have masculine energy and vows. So this is telling us here relationship energy. That is fucking sexy, dude. Who is this man? Who is this king? You really walk around like you, finest woman in the city, and then pull out the yelled, you are. Oh, so sexy, girl. You got it, you got it. That needs to be showcased. Look, and with this energy, I'm going to show you a bit of your cards here. Okay. So we have hopeful new cycle, hidden motives. We have judgment, the sun, and the queen of swords. Okay. Men energy focus here. We have masculine energy, commitment, promises, fidelity. So showing us that he is in this space of acknowledging that he would like more of you. Okay. And with this energy is showing us, yes, he needs to get the fuck out of where he lives. But right now, love is definitely on the brain. We have judgment, the sun, and the queen of swords. So he has thought about coming forward. He has thought about coming forward, speaking up of whatever he needs. It is speaking of him having some sort of agenda. I'm not seeing it as a negative agenda, hidden agenda here. With the queen of swords, it's almost like he needs to have some sort of security that you are going to be there for him or connected with him. Ten of Swords, Eight of Swords, Ten of Cups. He understands that he needs to give you some sort of clarity about the situation, even though he is not moving forward. It's showing us that he is very emotionally involved, feeling as his heart strings are being tugged at. I like this energy here of judgment. We'll check out what that means right now. We have Two of Pentacles. So this energy is open. It's beautiful because it's telling us here that he has considered that he needs to have a different approach when it comes to connecting here with you. Okay. This is about being aware that he is not doing things that are right here in his heart. We have Death card, and that shows us different changes, adapting to new things. This is about even wanting to surprise you with new things, tailoring situations or himself to fit to your schedule or with your schedule. With a Ten of Swords and Eight of Swords, it's telling us that things are not as chaotic as he thinks they are, because in with hidden motives, a new cycle beginning, coming, being clarified with the Sun card. There is a lot of happiness here. Right now, though, he does have this energy of, I'm not going to talk to her. I'm going to hold back on this here in this energy. And that also comes in with needing and having, being clear of where he's going to be stepping in with love and relationships, giving it some time to reconnect romantically, being in the space of not wanting to get married soon, that sort of thing. We have the Six of Swords, the Emperor, and the Two of Cups. So it's going to take him some time. I don't like that you have sidetracked, because yes, he needs to get it together and move forward, or, you know, come across and say, like, hey, this is what's going on here with me. But it's showing him that he is feeling happy and content of where things are at right now. Sorry, my face, but I can't have my emotions. I do not have a poker face. Ten of Pentacles and Two of Wands is also showing me that right now he feels that he's in a good space as things are evolving, are moving forward, where his money is more in order. He's not having okay, she's divine, sounds good, baby cakes. Thank you, mummies. That he's really doing well, where he thought that he was not going to have some sort of improvement. Oh, hell no. Twin didn't even respond or say thank you when I wished him a happy fall. I'm so sorry. Yeah. He probably is expecting that message here from you. He has this energy of the Six of Swords, the Emperor, and the Two of Cups. So that will be you showing love, being in the space of being open, holding energy here for him. So there's improvement when it comes to his finances. There's improvement when it comes to his daily life. I don't see things being too complicated. It's about him getting out of his fucking head and making the right move. Because with the energy here of hidden motives came out in reverse, and that with the Queen of Swords, that tells us that he knows exactly what situation is going on between the two of you. So it's like maybe we haven't, and I say we as you and him, we haven't had a deep conversation of, hey, I want this to go here, or like I expect things to go there. Because that heart to heart conversation isn't happening just yet. It's like you have been authentic, you have been genuine, and therefore he knows of where things are at here with you. What is his thought process here with the Queen of Swords, place? The Queen of Swords hidden motives is in reverse. So even with the energies, we're speaking of spilling the tea. This is about gossiping, telling a secret, juicy details. What is this saying? Seeing right through you. Okay, so this is about him being afraid that you're able to see him right through him. So this is why he's holding back. Can I see his ulterior motives? Not my shirt rolling up. Oh, excuse me. Okay, again. Power couple. Ride or die. Can we tap into not just the love? Oh, sure. It's like, no. Okay. The energy here is longing, craving, hopeful, wishing, damaged. Like, he's in this fucking daydream energy. I'm asking what's the blockage here of feeling like you're going to see right through him. What's keeping him stuck without movement right now, or in that 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords? Sideways. Balancing things out. Quality time is sideways, which is telling us that he's not making time for this, especially with the Libra energy or the scales. And incoming call, also sideways. There's no block. He's just there lagging, enjoying whatever he got going on, taking his time. I don't see him block. If anything, it's just saying right now he is thinking about you and his world of however he is seeing things. He is just not making a move. TBH, I don't even see him. Like, usually it has shown that he has been contemplating on not hurting you or like pulling this situation here out of context for you to feel some sort of way of him not wanting to put you in to this mess. It shows that he has deep emotional feelings for you. There is a longing, there is a need to connect. But with the Queen of Swords is also a little bitchy energy. Sorry, but it is what it is. And feeling a little bit like they're the prize. I'm gonna pull a message here for what he wants to say to you. A little preview of their light and love confession. Okay, their dark and light confession. I've been able to see through him. He's just figuring that out now. Girl. Scary ass Leo. I'm telling you right now, he is in ego trip. I don't feel guilty for how I treated you. My ego is too big to care. Oh my gosh, what a diva girl. Get the chair from him to her place. I feel like right now with this is just like a me. You need to do you know his chart? I'm like, because you need to check on that chart, girl. Do you know if do you know where he like if he has cancer in his chart? Because he has cancer somewhere in that chart. Let's just hear that. Okay. His messages here for you is I find you interesting. I don't know what to do. I admire how hard you work. I'm very attracted to you. And I fucked up. I don't like the last one because it says I'm seeking revenge. So it's like, how the fuck is he trying to get even with you? He got me a Sparkles 8. What is up, baby cakes? Morning from England. Morning from California. Girl. You know what? I think, low-key, what I'm feeling. That with this, you all be Mexico. She is Mexican. You're a mess. You're a mess, B3. No, girl, just let that energy just be what it is. Is a joke. That game was rigged. I call it out from the freaking start. Okay. I love people from England. Okay. There is where our second one of our trips is going to be happening. Not right now, in the future. In Avalon. Legendary, what is up? I called it out. They were not calling out the freaking game. It is what it is. We already know FIFA was doing its thing. Did I cry that day? Hell yes, I did. Okay, I did cry. I did not cry when Holland lost the game, but it is what it is. I have donation-based readings. You're rotting for England. You're rotting, girl. I'm not rooting for anybody. We over here lost track who is still. I'm sorry to say this, but it's just fucking colonizers who are out there. Even Argentina. Okay? Hell no. You know, if there's any place in the world, if anything would go down, I don't want to watch that. France, Spain, England, Argentina. Nah. Do you see the Argentinians from TV say that Mexicans? I did. I did. The el locutor ese pendejo. He lost his job. Bye bye. Girl, I am that petty. Okay, I love my culture. But TBH, if anybody online is gonna cancel anything, it's gonna be Mexicans. We've canceled so many freaking people. We cancel our own people. But he said he hated us, and then he backed down and said what? That it was just the Mexican team. You know what? I have Argentinian friends. They're pretty cool, but like we get a lot of shade from we get a lot of shit from Argentinians. We get a lot of shit from Venezuela. We get a lot of shit from other countries that are close around, like Guatemala, Salvador. It is what it is. It's part of the collective. It's part of the shit that keeps us stuck in the matrix. You are such a roaster. B3 Argentina food Italian from Timo. Poor Timo got run up in the game. I'm sorry he got you a little heated. Sunflower. You know what I was feeling here with the energy? I like he's in this power ish energy, like where he feels all high and mighty. Because Jupiter is Jupiter was in Cancer, transiting. And then we had this freaking, I think was it a full moon? B3, stop talking smack. Stop talking smack, boo. Um, that's okay because of that transit, because of that energy here, and because Venus was in Cancer not too long ago, I think. That makes me feel like here, because of the Cancerian energy, because that home energy, fourth house, and that Jupiter energy, and because of Mercury retrograde in freaking Cancer, it's about him having the power over how things are ran, of being able to have more control of his emotions. And I don't feel it's in a powerful and beautiful way. It's more so like I'm taking this power back, and it's more egotistical than anything. Argentina is like China of South America. They think they're better than girl. The pizza. Basically, not you talking about pizza, girl. Not even our pizza looks like their authentic pizza. Okay. So let's see. What does he love most about you? You're like, fucking bring it on. Okay. A very beautiful energy here. Queen of Pentacles. The Lovers. I love when a woman shows up as a tower moment for a man. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers, Tower, and the Eight of Swords. So this person's favorite thing here is thinking about you. He loves thinking about you. Again, we have, yes, the Eight of Swords creates that thinking energy. The Lovers, the Gemini, right, left side, so the hemisphere of the brain. With the Queen of Pentacles, there is something gratifying about connecting with you. Seeing things come in, it's like he loves that you ground him. He loves that you make him feel connected. He loves the way that you communicate things, as you're very open. It's almost think everything that you say is very heartfelt. Look at this beautiful energy there. Or cover activations about you grounding him, shielding him, protecting him, feeling like he can be himself. Oh my gosh, and the energy after that. We have 1111, which is a higher heart opening, but that's right after. And then we have the Voyager's journey, which is healing past life blockages. I'm a Taurus. Whoo! I'm a Taurus rising. We have harmonizing, let your light shine. Beautiful energies, though. Even though with this person here with the Tower moment, it's like saying for him, and you are something like a fresh breath of air here for him. Okay. This is saying he's processing karmic debris, which is saying he's processing something that you broke on him. Something here that happened between the two of you, and then not just you. Obviously, it has to do with whoever he was dealing with this lifetime, other lifetimes. But now it's about allowing his energy to harmonize with what is there. Eight of Swords to make him think. You make him think futuristically. Wheel of Fortune. Energy is also about allowing him to be vulnerable of things that he doesn't want to mention. You make him feel safe. Thank you, Spirit. And we have Hierophant and the Hangman. Not being able, not being ready to take all of this. Okay, let's see what she creates with the Tower moment, because in with this energy is things that are very open here for him. Tower, Hierophant, Ten of Swords. This is big. You have created a space for him to feel this unwavering support that you have given him, allowing him to be his true self, being someone that he is not ready to be. This is about being someone's true sanctuary, him feeling, and you've heard me say many times, the Tower of No Judgment. Entering that Tower of No Judgment is exactly what it is, the heart. And this is like, there's moments where he takes times to reflect, to be reminded that he's cared for, that he is loved. For me, there's something here in my chest that I'm feeling, and it's almost like he didn't know how he could feel so loved and taken care of without him needing to show up. And there's something about you that makes him feel completely understood, that it feels exhausting also being himself and trying to hide this persona, that he's not hurting, that things are not heavy on him, that he is troubled about some things. And then I would explain the Eight of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune, which is saying this person can express his grateful heart, because the Hierophant speaks of the heart, the Lover speaks of the heart space, and as the Queen of Pentacles will be a person, you accommodating your life or situations where you're accommodating things for him. With the Ten of Swords, I can't give this back. If we're looking here into the energy that we're portraying, we're seeing here that everything, right, let me remove this. We're seeing here how there's a lot of grounding emotion, but thought process is heavy. We're not really exactly expressing. He is thinking about the future. He loves thinking about the future, and that's something new. But he can't express it. He doesn't know how the two of you are going to be building together. It's almost like here, one of the things that he loves about you right now the most is that he wants to think about the future. And it has been hard for him to even try to figure that out for himself, of how things are going to look for him. What's up, pretty bear? We have expectations, adventures, travel, changes, plans. Spirit is showing us here that for him, when it comes to future energy with the Wheel of Fortune, he is having very high expectations, having unreasonable requirements, but this is about him stepping ahead into his dream or into his fantasies, being able to create, almost like Spirit saying, like prophesizing new adventures for himself, having new experiences and making new friends, changing plans, moving forward, being happy, being compatible, find romance, something he hasn't had before, but also bringing contentment and mystery to this situation, to this connection. Can I see what he loves about what he is not expressing about this, what he wants with her? Tenderness. That she has a gentle spirit, and that you show that you're able to care deeply, that you are the real deal and a good match. Bottom of the deck is having coming around. Someone hoping to get another chance and wanting to try again, regrets and reconciling. He needs to get his thought process in order. Okay. Let's get another message here. Legendary. I'm going to have free readings on the 20. I think I put them down for the 27th of every month. So make sure you check out here. I may have next week. This week I don't, because today's my sister's happy birthday. I'm always having a birthday, right? There's always a birthday happening in my house with my family. But I know for sure on the 27th, baby cakes, I'm going to have free readings. I have them every month. I was going through shit last month, so I was trying to grab my energy, girl. I was out there riding the big ass fucking energetic wave. But yeah, I try to have them every 27th, okay? And if I don't have them 27th, it will be around the date. Again. And with this energy of what this man loves about you. Healing, you have strength. We have protecting. You talking to him, bringing all the answers. And teaching him that it's okay to forgive and grieve. Oh my God. Right now that I was shocked, I had this person, someone that looks like this, give me the messages of the earthquake when he came through and channeled. Goodbye. That's what was thrown back. Energy of forgiveness here, what he loves. Ooh, okay. That you helped him get back out there. That you helped him understand to have better boundaries. And we have Girl with the Snake, and that's about empath and narcissist and paradigm teaching new things. What he also loves about you the most is that the two of you have great passion and same chemistry, love, and like each other equally, and have so much fun. An earthquake. You're feeling an earthquake? Go. Oh, never mind. That was the guy with the earthquake messages. Yeah. I'm a little paranoid. Y'all need to have a little travel bag out there. Okay? Water. To hear the bullshit about the vegetables and the fruits, the berries, the lettuce, the cucumbers, cilantro. Girl, that's all I eat. That's that's part of a staple diet here. Hello. I'm still eating them. I don't care. I've had them 4 days now. Let's see. Send sparkles to jewels. Ooh. Ooh, this is so pretty. How do we, ooh, grab boo. How the hell at? How do you do that? Healthy queen. You're always fucking roasting me, B3. No, like for real. Like I always had my go back since 2020. Have you changed the shit in there? Have cash out there, have your important information. Like here for myself, you're gonna be like, all right. Like in the back, I have the dog leashes ready. My go bag. I just need to put my freaking birth certificate and whatever the hell else we need. Some passports. Um, because the earthquake is going to come in as big as freaking that other place. Thank you for the sparkles. That is so freaking adorable. It doesn't let me show them. I don't know. YouTube gave me free gifts, so might as well use it on you. Thank you. That is freaking cute. That is not roasting. I love you, girl. No, but for real though, your girl has always eaten those vegetables. I'm a big girl, but I love my salads. Okay, so let's see. Yodelehee-hoo. Okay. I'm trying to get the other questions here that you sent. Bring Kim. Oh, girl, yeah. I need 2 more readies. Yeah, but not at this time, apparently. I remember there was an earthquake somewhere down south, and we felt the aftershock. I grabbed both my cats and that suitcase and ran. Girl, yes. Ooh, thank you, Kim. That looks so freaking cute. Oh, that is so cute. Little son. My Tonali. Girl, I love it. My favorite son. This is what happens when you are in 5D and then 3D. People will actually be affected when they're living in the 3D or mostly 3D. Of course, we're still 3D because we're in this earthly realm. But you won't be affected directly with the things. Like here, and you live in the south. That's where a lot of the issues with the water is going to take place. Sunflower. So I don't know if you've had issues like this month moving forward as well. They're trying to reserve water from coming into the bigger cities. If we're seeing the bigger picture, they're trying to say you can't consume this, you can't consume that. Everything's not around. Friends in Puerto Rico reported that they had water cut off for whatever fucking reason. They've been cooking out in the fucking street. I know that was happening in Cuba, but I didn't know that it was happening in Puerto Rico too. B3 said she got Marie Prieto. Ooh, the sun. Thank you so much. Ooh, they're so cute. Thank you. I don't know. Living in the West Coast, I don't even notice earthquakes. My mom is really afraid of earthquakes. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. I felt an earthquake last month, but I stayed on my bed, not giving a. This girl not giving a rat's ass. Okay, because I don't care about nothing no more. Well, that's the spirit. We're not gonna tell you how to live. Me too. See, like you were cut of water too, B3, but because you're higher vibration, you weren't affected as much. That is crazy. How long did your water, not having water, lasted? Because B3 lives in Puerto Rico. Freaking B3 is something else, dude. Let me see here. All right, let's see what changes are coming here to your connection. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Ooh, I haven't seen you in so long. I had withdrawals from not seeing. You're so sweet for not seeing you. I just found you now. I think YouTube messed me up on here. Yeah, sometimes it does that, baby cakes. I talk about some stuff, so sometimes it shadow bans me, but who cares? The good thing you're here. Thank you for coming through again. All right, so let's see. Where's the energy at right now between Kai and baby cakes, please? You are right at an initiation point. Recent past. This just started last week. When was the 4th? Today we're from the 14th, the last 10 days. The 8th. Thank you. Can I see more of that energy, please? Yeah, Spirit is saying here, 9 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles. There's no current block between you and your person. Okay. If they're not moving, it's just because it's a choice, personal choice. With the 2 of Wands, is showing that there is an initiation point. So the 2 of you get to reconnect. We have the Ace of Wands clarified with the Ace of Swords. So the energy of communication, window of communication is now broadly open. Okay. And with this energy saying here, 6 of Swords, there is transition, there is movement, positive movement forward between you and this person. If they so wish. If they so wish for. Okay, you want to see him and the ex. Okay, let me see. Maybe I read that wrong. But most likely that's what happened. Okay. Well, at least you know that. Okay, you know what? I just noticed I lost track of time. I need to give a quick 15-minute session that I have programmed at this time. Because I thought I was gonna be done by live stream right now. Let me move one, and then I'm gonna go do the other. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Come back. Okay. I'm not gonna end the live stream. I'm gonna keep the live stream. I'm gonna save the list though. Let me right here. Be right back. Please go chill. Please come back if you're gonna go do something. Okay. I'm gonna leave the live on. Back in 15 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I forgot to let you guys know. Yay. Okay. See you back in 15. That he's been up. Oh, he's been up 23rd. That is funny. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's go. Let's Mike. I will send my things on DM. Okay. Lord have mercy. All right. Roxy, what happened? Who's there? Someone's there? Sitting? Yeah. I'm here, by the way. All right, Pearl. Gotcha, baby boo. Yeah. Okay. Good girl, Roxy. Okay. Let's see. We're back. Yes, we're back. Timestamp for you, 407:27. I thought you were not back. Sorry for the little delay. I had to be a tarot reader on break picking up cat poop. Leo's such a good girl, even though sometimes she's like, you know. I say, because she completely doesn't give a rat's ass to let us know that she needs to go use the restroom. Her potty thing is outside. So she goes potty where she sees us go potty. So there was a present for me waiting there. Anyways, this special cookie wasn't strong enough. Lord have mercy. We're gonna have another one, Pearl. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, I want to see what this energy is at. First, let's take a break. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amor sin palabras. Please listen to that song. It's been a minute since I've listened to that song. Let me type it down. I don't know who sings this. Let me go check. Leo in the back. She looks so cute. My baby. Hello. How you see the meme where it says, "Oh, this ish and hidden," and then the person's up in the freaking. Okay, yeah, this is it. This has been playing since the last reading. I'm so. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be around here. Nearest event, Anaheim, California. The Grove of Anaheim, August 15th. Oh, I can't go. I'm taking my shaman classes. I can't go. I can't be out and about. They're selling by los caminantes. Yeah. Let's see. So you can take a screenshot. That's the name of the song. Sunflower. Oh, I need to go look at that freaking. English, so we can look at it together. Okay, so that's the lyrics to a song. Amor sin palabras, los caminantes. Okay. ¿Cómo puedo demostrarte, vida mía, este amor tan inmenso que te tengo? Ni siquiera mil palabras bastarían. Oh my gosh! How can I show you my life? Obviously, in Spanish, it sounds a little bit better because, the words. This immense love that I have for you, not even 1,000 words would suffice for the language, nor the language of the whole universe. I look for you among the most beautiful songs, the one that told you the most what I feel. One by one, I discarded because all of the best thing I found was my silence. That was super romantic. Love without words. That is a good love because just by looking at you, you already know that I love you. And that's the thing that was coming through. Amor sin palabras. Un cariño sin. This is like a love without secrets. Okay. Un cariño is very different from saying the word cariño in English does not exist. I think doesn't exist. That's why they put love. Because cariño is like, it's almost like love, but it's like this endearment and love put together. A love without secrets. Porque no se dice nada, because nothing is said, and the whole world knows it. Oh my God. Sunflower. Of course, Spirit's going to share songs that I listen to, because those are the type of songs that I would listen to when I was younger. Very young. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. That is such a pretty song to dedicate. I will dedicate to one of my lovers, by the way, when I get a lover. Soon. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. All right, we're going to be looking into where things are at right now. Hell yeah. We have the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles. It's showing us that the energy in their current state is grounded. Okay. Yes, they're giving each other the cold shoulder. They're not being as connected. The person that is disconnected the most, the King of Pentacles. How is this woman feeling? The Chariot. Okay. So it looks like they have better communication. They are able to... Oh my God. Okay, they're able to co-parent. She is trying to make him feel like, hey, I got options. She has the energy of the Chariot. So it's showing us that she is in her feminine energy. She's doing what she needs to do. He is in his masculine energy with the King of Pentacles, accommodating, taking care of business, taking care of bills, taking care of whatever he needs to take care of. Energetic-wise, of how they're portraying or showing with the energy, he's showing ascending. This energy as they're preparing for the main energy in the bottom, preparing for union. Okay. But this is about being able to transcend obstacles. This is about being able to be the bigger person. This is about being able to attune to new things. Okay, what the hell is this thing in my eyebrow? Who knows? Okay, anyways, might be my hair. So it's telling us that he is in a new phase. There's expansion. But ascending is telling us, of course, that he's seeing things from a bigger perspective and is able to see that things are not working out for him. Okay. King of Swords is in the bottom of the deck, and this energy is telling us that he is in a cooperative energy. And we have a Six of Pentacles, which, I mean, it's both of them. Being able to take care of the situation in the home, in the being able to communicate better. After that is the Six of Swords. So, like, I mean, there is a lot of being able to transcend through difficulties here, of being able to not project their fears or holding each other back at this time. Her energy, which was very surprising to me, is that it comes in as her being able to tune out of his energy, but at the same time trying to drag him back in. Why? She is acting single. She has the energy of date. And I want to check if they're dating each other or she's trying to date. But this to me is telling me that it's more so of him, her trying to date outside. Because the energy, bottom of the deck, under the veil energy, it's that of karmic relationship. And this is saying letting go and loving you, but it's also energy of fleeting and bringing triggers. And we have golden mirror after that. And this is about being self-absorbed. This is about narcissistic, love bombing, and a one-sided relationship. Bottom of the deck for her was the Seven of Pentacles. So it's like waiting for some time here. Show me this energy when it comes to date. Is it her energy towards him? Are they dating each other? Is she trying to date him? Or is this somebody else completely for the second card, please? Him, Five of Swords. Nope. If anything, oh my gosh, okay. Someone else, absolutely. And with this, you will, period. That's so cute. Thank you, B3. It's showing us here that he has made it very clear that taking a romantic stance in this relationship or trying to take it there or even entertaining it is not an option. And as I said that, clarifying this is the Ace of Swords, and we have the Four of Cups. He is not entertaining having something romantic with her at this time. Like with the energy, it shows that they're open to new things. I don't see it because she wants to date someone new. It's like letting him feel that she can have someone if she wanted to. Clocking it. Low key, like I'm getting that he doesn't care. Like he knows that she's out there doing something. He knows that she might be connecting with someone, but it's not a fleeting trigger for him. Like something that he needs to do, not something that he needs to take action with. If anything, right? The Knight of Wands is this energy of like making fast movement, of making things happen, but the Lovers bottom of the deck is like, no, I'm trying to heal. We're just trying to do this the right thing. Like being the bigger person. I wonder if this energy here, whatever they're going through, is something that they needed to end back since 2020. Because in the way that I see it for some time now, not just with my situation, right, but with other people, like when I look in their timelines or when I look into their transits of what's going on with things in the timeline jumps, I've seen, and I always said it's cute, right? Because it's like, for instance, I'm just going to bring my situation with my twin flame. I met my twin flame back in 2017. Then there was that disconnection. We reconnected. It's always around my sibling's birthday, like specifically on their birthday. And then I don't talk to this guy. And then he comes back when I'm closing out chapters of what I had back in 2016. I close out the chapter, say goodbye to this person and say, hey, thank you, yada, yada, even though, the last time we spoke, it was not that good. But now, I'm coming in with genuine heart, genuine intentions of closing this chapter out with you and giving you some sort of, closure of chapter. Not specifically in those words, but something around those lines. So for me, where things transcend back, that was back in those years. And then it comes back to 2026. I have contact back with my divine masculine. And then I go back to something that I was closing out in 2020. So it's like the healing process is happening, even though sometimes it feels like time comes forward and then goes backwards, right? So with this, it's like there's something here that they needed to close out. this sort of chapter. It's like they needed to move on, and it's showing that they're able to work through this and not needing to go through these 6 years of divorce and whatever not. Jasmine, hello, hello. Well, thank you for subbing. I have a paid list right now. I'll be more than happy to do your reading. I'm going to be doing free readings on the 27th. It's only for subscribed peeps, so feel free to keep subscribed. Whatever you want to do, baby boo. Show me their next movement forward. She's still very much invested in Kai. She wants him back. But right now she is portraying that she is also in this mighty bigger person energy. The changes that are happening here, King of Wands. It's showing that the sir is going to find his way of wherever he needs to go. But he will stick around. He will be in this space of giving energy to the situation, putting his 2 cents. The energy here with the 6 of Pentacles, it's of him doing the damn thing of what he needs to do. Being a good father, good masculine, masculine role here for the people that are around him. Ten of Swords and Temperance. Okay, so this is interesting. And with this, is showing us that they're going to have a good 6 weeks coming up. Here with the Ten of Swords, is showing that there's going to be some sort of problem, some sort of attitude coming from his end towards her. He's going to break. Let's see what that is. Ace of Wands. 2 of Wands. King of Swords. This energy shows that she's either dating 2 people at the time, or he feels that she's fucking other people, and she should be respecting the home. 10 of Swords, Ace of Wands. There's something about feeling disrespected here. King of Swords, Queen of Swords, and then they get back in talking, getting back in a good grace energy with the Magician. King of Cups, not letting emotions get the best of them. It's almost like she might be a little bit too out and about here. 2 of Wands, clarify that for me, please. And this is energy that's coming up here around the corner. Okay, yeah. This shows that she is posting online, social media, that sort of scenario here. King of Swords. Can I see his true heart space for her, since we're like here under the veil energy? His true heart space for her currently. 5 of Wands. Mind space, death. Okay. Magician. So the energy is showing us that in his heart space, he is feeling a little guilty about how the situation is playing out. He feels a little guilty because this is not the way that he intended for things to end or for things to move forward, right? But in his mind space, he is doing the damn thing of whatever he needed to do with her. It is about endings. It is about trying to create a new life, not romantic, but trying to move forward without bringing a lot of drama in that sort of scenario here. Okay, so like he's very open to creating something new of their dynamic, of their relationship. Clarify the death card, please. What are his here mindset? 4 of Wands. Being able to co-parent, being able to live together for as long as they... Ooh, 2 cards. As long as they get to live together, being able to go on trips, do the damn thing here. With the 7 of Cups, he doesn't know how it's going to play out, but he's open to seeing how it manifests. Okay, she had a lot of cards for her feelings. Give me one, please. Her feelings towards him when it comes to her heart space. She has a 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. Oh my God, I can't talk. Okay, 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, and the 8 of Wands. So it's telling us that she really is trying to move forward. She is really trying to disconnect romantically from him. With the 6 of Swords telling us that she's doing a good job, but she still feels very connected to him. She can't let go of the memories. It draws her back. But right now, she knows that she needs to go solo. And with this energy, again, with the Nine of Pentacles, it's a solo energy. There's something about the way that he cares for the family, cares for her, where she feels like there's still some hope there. Mind space about the situation, about him. The Lovers. She's not ready to let this go mentally. Yeah. And with the center, delays, and more delays on his end. We have the Lovers and the Nine of Wands. It shows us that her emotions will make a lot of noise. I'm just like, oh, please don't let it happen. But it's going to make a lot of noise around August 15th, 16th. Three of Wands, where she's going to want to talk about something. I feel like here that's the argument that takes place or starts to, because this is about being able to shift out of something and being open to dating, to connecting, to talking to other adults. This could be even about getting therapy, but not being happy with what happens. Oop. Okay. What can be expected out of this situation, please, as energy moves forward? For now, and how things are going to be transcending, no more game playing. And then we have manifestation. Bottom of the deck, we have mourning the loss. So it's telling us there's disconnection, trying to play the game. I just heard Triple H trying to play the game. For anybody who's a wrestling fan. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about. To be hot. That's cute. I see the little thingies on the cafe or the tea. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Yeah, me putting a putting a period there. Period. Not yet. B3. Almost. Damn it, I'm gonna have to log in here. Give me a second. I can't see the full message here. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on. What did you say? Oh my gosh. I need to check out this lady. Okay, so there's this lady here. Her channel's name is Lisa Salvatore. And she's an astrologer. And her message here says, what you started in 2017 comes back now. North Node in Aquarius, July 16th through the 31st. And remember how I said earlier that I was going through some shit earlier this month? That I had to close out the chapter with an ex that I broke up with in 2016. And then some ish that happened in 2017. That's when I met my divine masculine. Goodbye. I already knew something like this because I was reading my chart and other charts. But damn, okay. I didn't pay too much attention to the timing. Okay, so hold on. I'm logged in here. Girl. Okay. Let me see. Shit. Okay. All right. So I had to take a picture of the question here. Oh, chatos. All right. How will your boo feel about adding the magic? Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Why the hell did I see a tall man, half naked, bending over to kiss someone in a bubble bath? Okay, so it looks like you're going to be breaking him. And I say breaking him in a way where he's not opposed to doing things like this romantically. Five of Swords in the Tower. It's almost like, I feel like there's a cat and mouse game here. Hey, Diana. Hello, hello. Welcome, baby cakes. Cat and mouse game here. We got the King of Pentacles and the Hangman. This energy is very cute. This is how I saw the guy. Like something like this, but with shorts instead. That guy in the back was not there. Okay. So, with the Five of Swords, Tower, King of Pentacles, Hangman, is telling us that he will not want to do what I feel him saying, the girly stuff or doing things like that, if it doesn't involve having spanky. Okay. Eventually, here with the Knight of Pentacles, he will have a change of mind. I'm really short. That is really cute. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I'm talking about. I should hope. There's no people dumb in the background. So showing us that he will be opposed. He will not be that open for things to like. If it's not because we're not having spanky, then he is not very much open to it. Eventually, here with the King of Pentacles and the Hangman, you break through him. You show him how he can relax, have fun. He's all about for the decoration. He is open to it, however, is that you want it, but like taking time for himself, I don't see him adapting to it very much. Knight of Pentacles, King of Wands, and Moon, the lovers, ultimately doing things for love, but deep down, is not showing him loving it. It's just like him going with the flow of things for you. Eventually, yes, you're doing a little spa things for him, which was maybe not the question, but it's showing here like if you do things to pamper him, he will be more open to it, but it's just like pure attention just on him. And yes, he'll be open to the two of you, using face masks or doing, little things here for each other at home to relax. But it has to be shush for the time being. Let's ask another question because this didn't go very deep, my dear. I add flowers in his bath, so I don't think he'd be eager to jump into a flower bath. Yeah. He feels it's cute, but it's not in a... Like he sees it as something girly, something feminine, something like that will make you feel good. He doesn't see it like... I don't see him seeing it as adorable, like where he's like, "Oh, mommy, take your time," or like this and that. Like showing that to a sword, like he has his own mindset about it. Here with the Hierophant is the love for that he has for you. Ace of Pentacles will bring you flowers. Will want to make things beautiful for you too, but it's not in a way where he's just like about you going out of your way, beautifying some situations at home, and mostly it comes from you doing the bath stuff or beautifying. Damn it, freaking phone. The scents, the baths, that sort of thing. Three of Wands, the Empress. I think there's something here with allowing like this energy with Three of Wands and the Empress coming in. If you see the number Empress is also the number 3. So like this has to do with cultural shit, society-ish, talking shit, or him maybe seeing himself as girly because he would do it. What does he love most about you when you're all together? He loves that you're all for it, to taking risks. that you step into the beauty of the unknown, that you tell him to go ahead and do some things that scare him too, that you have patience, that you teach him how to also manifest things. Interesting. That you make time for him and his family. There's a lot of acceptance here, especially of accepting past and current situations, mostly the past. Show me here with the fear. Ooh, girl. I didn't know you were into hiking. I don't feel this is exactly hiking, to be honest. I feel like this is about exploring and going out of like the country and seeing things from a different perspective out in the world. Spirit said hiked into new adventures. Girl, I do not like hiking. That's why it surprises me with people. Okay, anyways. With what he loves the most about you is that you're a fucking realist. Yeah, you can be into manifestation, be clear about what you want to draw in, but this is about like not being afraid to take shots, not being afraid to take risks. But it's like you're a realist, regardless of how good it is that you're thinking forward. He likes that you can also expect the worst. And yes, that you are also afraid of failing, but that's exciting. The thing here is like not having a lot of negative thoughts. That's like something that he likes that you are aware of, or like it's something that you make it seem like, okay, spread your wings, but move on if you are not able to move. I love hiking, girl. Spread your wings, moving on. Endings that bring healthy beginnings. All right, accept what it is. Oh, that's very beautiful. Show me tarot. I just heard maybe you would like to go there, search it up. I don't know where it's at. Spirit said that part or like some soul retrieval, you will call back some of your essence in the eye of God. Let me search it up because I'm a chismosa. I'm seeing the place in my head. Hmm. I'm gonna have to channel where the fuck this is. Um. It's not the eyes of God, it's the eye of God. I'm not getting anything online. Because I see it like a cave. There's something that's called the eyes of God, but it's a cave in Bulgaria, but that's not what I saw. Okay, I found it. Oh my gosh, I feel like a lot of fear just looking at it. Um, a nearly 100-meter deep peak through the Tong Tia. Girl, I'm gonna have to that at the eye of the earth in Shanghai, South China's province. It's a sinkhole. Uh, excuse me, this looks really scary. Hey, Suerte, what is up, baby cakes? Maybe you want to look forward. Maybe if you want to look into this, sorry, not forward. Girl, I have to, when something comes through, I just need to say it because I'm not going to stay with the information. Maybe you can like meditate with it, sleep with it. It was an IG. Look, like you don't have to. I'm going to tell you this right now. You don't have to go right now. You will eventually find the time, and the timing will find you. Could be with him, could be by yourself. I was told that I needed to go to Avalon when I turn a certain age. And I asked if I can go now, and it was a no. Why? Because I'm not ready to receive the medicine that comes from having this soul retrieval at this time. Uh, I see you vacationing or like taking trips where this is more so for spiritual causes or like leisure. Woo, girl. I'm telling you, fuck, look. And that's important to have freaking eclipse readings because I myself, like low key, would have been like, why am I taking a break on my business? Like, I'm trying to grow my business, yada, yada, yada. But obviously, you need to take some break to come back stronger. That's why I love eclipse readings, girl. Yep, I do them for myself every eclipse. Like the one that was not too long ago, I wrote myself a letter about it. I can't remember where I left it. It's here. Well, I have several letters here. I think this might be the Sagittarius full moon. Okay. Very good. I met the female shaman you're talking about, and I took a break from my business, like you said, for my eclipse reading, and it's cray cray. Now I found something that was life changing that I really like, as you mentioned. It's breath work and sound bath meditation. I'm literally considering getting membership so I can do it more. Girl, don't get too attached to that. The breath work, amazing. You know, like a lot of us, our trauma is held by our breath. The eclipse reading was wild because I played my reading often and I was like, damn. All right, let's see. Final touches here. Can I see the most thing that he loves here from Baby Cakes? Page of Pentacles, the way that you communicate, the way that the two of you can reflect and work through issues gracefully. With the Queen of Swords, he kind of likes that you're very vocal at the things that you need or want and how you want things to be. Even though with the Two of Wands, it's like you're opening ground, you're allowing things to, for him to have his input here. But it's like if you're happy, he's happy. He's not going to try to do things that will make you feel emotional, that you're not taken care of. Two of Wands is like leaving room for space and growth. I like here the energies because you're allowing him to make his own mistakes. Ten of Cups shows him being very content. Ace of Cups, completely fucking in love with his life. No, you did not miss your reading. Oh, and you were right also about how I'll get an offer regarding kids like a male and female situation because I literally had a job offer from a friend where I pick up and drop off their kids. And I said, yes, girl, get your pentacles. Fuck yeah. That is, girl, good job. That is so good. I love that you're taking this mental break and still making a coin, okay? Smart man. Ooh, sunflower. Yes, yes, yes. New opportunities, divine comfort. Happy wife, happy life, literally. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. When's the new freaking eclipse? I know there's one coming up. Hello. Wednesday, August 12th, 2026. I saw that this eclipse is going to be really, really good for a lot of people. I didn't read in depth, girl, okay. But I did see that there were a lot of positive changes with this. And where the fuck did a fly come from? Who the hell is watching me that does not like me? The path of totality. The path of lunar shadow will touch several major regions until in late afternoon and evening. I saw something waking up in the Amazons, though. Okay. A highly anticipated total solar eclipse will sweep across Greenland, western Iceland, and Atlantic Ocean in northern Spain with small corners of Portugal. Goodbye. On Wednesday, August 12th, 2026, it marks Europe's first total solar eclipse since 1999, offering brief periods of totality ranging from 1 to 2 minutes. What the fuck is it activating over there? I mean, you can't go. Okay, let's go back to the readings. Can't go into loopholes here. Okay, B3, it's your turn, baby cakes. Pearl, you're right after B3. I will come back and do the other readings when I wake up. Well, after I wake up, eat, yada yada, do my thing. Okay. Oh, hey, Deanna, where am I on the list? Girl, I have you here starting for tomorrow's list. I was only doing short readings today. All right. I was not planning to be here at this time. I was just gonna read for 2 little hours and I was gonna go to sleep. Okay. B3. B3, no crying in your reading because you always complain. I have no power. Can't dictate how your reading goes. I only narrate what the cards spell. Okay. All right. So let's see. You want to under the veil on Bonnie. Okay. What do you want under the veil for Bonnie first? And I want to be very clear on the second question with your regular question. When it comes to Victoria, okay? We're going to play with the scenario, look into the timeline of if you guys connected, when the two of you connect, okay? Because that timeline of you guys connecting can happen and could not happen, okay? We're going to look into that first because I'm waiting for the Bonnie thing. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Victoria, please. You said you have the High Priestess, the Star card, the Nine of Cups, and the Four of Wands. All right. Well, I have the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Wands, which is looking very good, the Justice card, and the Page of Coins, the Nine of Cups. Over. What does it tell us? She is going to be fucking attracted to you. Okay. Yes, Victoria will find you to be extremely attractive. Ace of Swords, Eight of Wands. She's going to think that you are very funny. You're fun to talk to. She will be very intrigued with the way that you think, the way that you are. This is energy of somebody who starts to have a crush on you, feels very connected to you in some ways. You're able to connect with her. There's some nervousness, though, with the Ace of Swords. Oh, okay, Diana. Thank you, mummies. I got you. It was Liz. She woke us all up. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, mummies. Oh, Liz definitely woke us up. You have the Justice and the Page of Coins. I see that she's going to be waiting for you to be the one who initiates romantic energy. But the thing is that either you're too shy. Get it, Liz. Suerte. It's freaking 3:50 in the morning, girl. Not me yelling out here. My people are sleeping. Justice, Page of Coins, and Knight of Cups. Let me see. My mom messaged me to shut the fuck up. I don't have my delete my noise. What is it called? My notifications. Okay, no, she did not message me to shut the fuck up. She usually does. Justice, Page of Coins. It looks like you're going to be too shy or not feel as you're attractive enough to be dating this girl, feeling like she's not crushing on you or not liking you. I see that she's going to feel attracted to you from the start. Like she's going to see or think that you're very pretty. The only thing here, get your game on. Yes. The only thing here is that she is very aesthetically pleasing, right? She likes to keep herself well together, yada, yada, yada. You're going to start comparing to her. I don't know if you're not shaving your legs. I mean, if that's your thing, then do so. Because I see very hairy legs. Not where it's like fully covered up, but it's like you have thick black hairs. You might not show your legs a lot or feel a little certain way about it. Take care of your business, boo. Okay. If you want to feel sexy, if you know that you got it going on, like Baby Kick Suerte just said, Is that a lazy dog? And a cat in your picture? Yes, sir. Don't be shy, B3. And what the sender is saying, take care of yourself. Take care of your needs, baby boo. Yeah, four of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords is telling us there is fear of things not playing out good for you, that you are gonna like lowball yourself, self-sabotage. I'm depressed right now, so now I don't go outside and do nothing. Girl, well, get sexy at home. Get sexy at home. Look at me. I don't get to go out. I can't go out. I'm in my shaman classes. Well, medicine woman. I don't like to call myself a shaman. Medicine woman classes. I'm giving the classes. I'm doing all the stuff. I was not wearing this. I was wearing a more revealing shirt, but I started working out. So think about it this way, right? You're seeing the version that you are right now. Do you think the version that you are right now will be the version that Victoria will want to keep dating? But you're hot. Girl, you're hot too. B3, come on. You can have a fucking sexy ass name of Alejandra and not pull it off. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Okay. So tienes el Four of Coins, Chariot. So saying you're gonna have success. She's gonna want to get to know you, own it, take care of yourself. Nine of Coins. You got Two of Swords. You know, there's people who like you and you're not seeing right through them. I mean, you're not seeing anything about it. And it's not even just about you being pretty. It's about how you fucking carry yourself. Because I've seen some girls that are not that cute, but they carry themselves and they got men. Ugh. Or women. Ugh. Girl, can we take a look at your reading real quick? Who? You don't know them. I'm just saying who. Don't say who. There's other people. Okay, can we see at your reading? Okay. You said, oh, but there's a lot of meets a lot of pretty girls. So what? It's another pretty face. It's like they say, if you were able to see people's spirits or people's souls, you would run for the fucking hills. Do you see why she's attracted to you? Okay, you have the Ace of Swords, Eight of Wands. Looks don't even come to the picture until much later. She feels attracted to you. Justice is that Libra energy, is the Venusian energy. It is the second house. This doesn't speak of looks. It speaks of what you also make her feel beautiful. It's what you communicate. Romantic energy comes into place. Page of Coins is how you look. So she finds you to be cute. Alluring, cutie pie energy. But here it is with the Four of Coins is telling us holding back. Your looks will hold you back. Three of Swords, insecurities will hold you back. With the Chariot, you still talk to her, but with the Nine of Wands in the bottom of the deck, Seven of Wands, it's almost like if she would tell you you're beautiful, you're gonna find a reason why to shut it down. Like, oh, really? Why? Like, why would you be attracted? Not even you wouldn't even say why you're attracted to me. It's like I would never have guessed. Like the way that you would put it out, it's not in a cute way. This energy, the Page of Coins, even though it is coming last, it's like she's gonna be attracted to the way that you think, the way that you carry yourself, and what you say. Because the Ace of Swords, to some people, you can be a hit and miss. It was like they like you, but there's something about you, right? With her having the Eight of Wands, just like you just say the most, she's gonna be all about you. She's gonna like what you say. This could be about you just even gossiping, talking shit. She's gonna be all about it. You know, she's gonna like it. She is famous. Girl, famous people have their hearts too. Famous people are just people, okay? Some still have their soul, some do not. Most do not. Don't even get me started with that shit. So why did I get those cards? Beats me. I'm not doing your reading. Now, why you get those cards? It's like you asking me, why did I decide to do a tarot reading? For all I fucking know. I don't know. Garboo. All right, let's look at your second question. Come on, B3. Or what did you say? I can't believe this. See? Did I not tell you the Bonnie was going to unblock you? Her energy was going to be open. Now it is, years later. And with the comment that you said here, I'm depressed right now, so now I don't go outside and I don't do anything. There was a time back in 2015 that I was still partly going through my spiritual awakening. I was going through a lot of shit. Your girl was having a deep spiritual awakening when I was fighting spirit to not have my spiritual awakening. I didn't do anything. There, I was misbehaving. I was not being my main self. When we're depressed, it means that our soul is telling us we aren't doing the fucking thing. We need to do what is right for our soul, right for our spirit. Girl, I looked like shit. I was crying all the time. My eyes were puffy. I was not feeling my best. I didn't want to go outside. Life was just shit. But I needed to get dolled up. Back then, I was a fucking diva, like big time diva. So as long as I looked the part, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't want people to find out how like shitty I look. So when we get ready, we don't feel as shitty. So get ready. Okay. You said to know what she's hiding from me. B3. Okay. You don't have contact with this person, do you? You want to know what Bonnie is hiding from you. Well, basically, it would be everything. Not because why did I get the high priestess? Because why would she be mysterious towards me? Have in mind that that is not a regular. When you said her being mysterious, the high priestess is not a regular card. Okay. Being mysterious would be like a page of swords. Yes, I can see why there would be some mystery or why you would affiliate it with that. But have in mind that it's a major arcana. It's divine. It has to do with the spirit. It has to do with the soul for some cases. It has to do with having information that can be shared, information that cannot. It also has to do with the soul, where people are learning lessons, where I have tapped into the energy of somebody having this energy towards me, somebody that I kind of like romantically. And I was like, why the fuck am I seeing their energy like this? They saw me as mysterious. I saw them as mysterious too, but we're just looking at it at a superficial level where you need to go deeper. And that's why you clarify, because a high priestess can be a lot of shit. Okay. And eventually, when I tapped into the energy and looked with the same cards, with tarot cards, the thing is just channeling, It meant that there was still some soul searching that needed to happen in order for this connection to connect in a successful way, where I was still dealing with shadow work, he was still dealing with shadow work, and there you go. We had separation, and then we reconnected, and everything's great and dandy. But I am doing my shaman work, so I can't see him right now. I told him you have to wait for me when you want to see me. Okay, it's not always that. Sometimes it's some hidden truth, some information that will break your heart, break your soul, break your spirit, and will change the way that you see life. So it depends on the elements, it depends on the picture, it depends on the card depiction. Okay, I want you to give me your question for the Bonnie, please, because I have other people waiting for a question too, waiting for this question, please. I read you and you didn't send me that question. So again, the star card is a major arcana. It is an 11th house card. And then we have the high priestess, which is a 12th house card. The star card again being divine source energy, something that it like you can't shape. The other two you can, but the 9 of cups and the 4 of swords. All right. What does Bonnie want to tell B3? Oh, okay. All right, you have the 7 of Pentacles coming in sideways. The Queen of Wands. Okay. You have the Lovers in the bottom of the deck. So there is definite healing going on here of letting something go. With the 7 of Coins is telling us the time will come in where the two of you get to reconnect or be in this space. She had you blocked for a while. She unblocked you. Yes, she had been checking on some of your stuff. In the past. Or at least trying to find some sort of information. Okay. You have the Devil in the bottom of the deck. Where the energy here of what she wants to tell you is that she wants to reconnect or would like to reconnect, but she doesn't fully trust you. Or the timing of y'all reconnecting again. This person didn't get to meet you in real life, did they? Because the Chariot and the 7 of Coins was playing with time, was playing with energy here. The Queen of Wands and the Empress, there's a lot of things that remind her of you. And the way of that you are, or that you were here, especially when you guys were talking, made her think, yeah, of happy times, happy movement. Lovers and the Emperor is that energy of you sending some sort of memes or sharing something online that make her laugh hysterically. The way that you connected with her was something that she very much looked forward to. She's missed you throughout this time. Yeah, like you did your thing, she did her thing. There's this connection, whatever not. But here, if we're seeing here, maybe she is Australian girl. No. Oh my gosh, B3. Okay, anyways, with the energy here, we see how there's major arcanas coming into place. So whatever happened, I don't know if you guys had this fallout around COVID, right? We're saying or time to forgive the situation and not be resentful of the way that you communicated things or even like you communicated your love towards her. She now acknowledges that she could have handled it differently, right? That she was angry about her own situation, that she was maybe a little too harsh on you, and she needed to give it some breathing room. Yeah, because like here it's of somebody who feels really bad and really guilty. I don't see her like upright saying this right away, but it's something that she would like to get off her chest. King of Swords shows her how like unfair she was with about the situation. Queen of Swords, so we have like her being on a thinking game here. Show me here. Immediate thought process about the situation. Six of Wands, Page of Coins. So this is wanting to have communication back again. Okay. Um, Six of Wands. She has played with the idea of you traveling to her or her traveling to you, or like sometime coming to your town saying like, hey, let's make up. With a Page of Coins is with a tower in the bottom of the deck. So this is telling us that it will be hard for her to, completely open up about the situation and saying, hey, let's let bygones be bygones. You see how there's a lot of green energy, which is a lot of physical energy, earth energy. But this, it's coming very slow, and this is just a small token of communication. Because this could be an email, this could be like, I'm getting X. Do you guys talk? What is X? Is that, oh my gosh, what is that thing called? Or Elon Musk? I did not use that platform. Sorry, you guys. Um, was that tweet? What was it? Twitter? Girl, if you have her blocked, unblock her. Okay. Um, let her try to reach out. I feel like she's gotten some sort of new page. That might have been that might have been the place where y'all connected or met each other. But you have the high priestess with a Page of Coins. So this is about her actually getting some sort of messages about you, having reflection, deep thought here in her spirit, here in her soul, about how she mishandled the situation and how she should come and say something. Not exactly, I don't see her asking for forgiveness, but making some things right. Twitter, freaking Twitter, dude. I'm like tweet, 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 tweet. We got the Moon, the Ten of Coins, Page of Swords, and the Devil. Yeah, she's seeing herself as not carrying the best of energy. Page of Cups. Okay. All right, let's ask another question. I'll leave you. You still have some time sparing here. Feel free to ask another question. We can't go more under the veil because it's right to the message. Okay. It's not showing her deep affection, deep in thought, like, oh, Momori, like I'm gonna die. Like, no. My mom woke up. Oh my God. Yeah, you can ask for Victoria. What's your question? I don't think so. Hey, Palabi, what is up? Hi, Mary. Hello, tribe. How are you all? I'm fine and sending loads of love, good wishes for you all. Thank you, Palabi. You're the sweet. Palabi, you're always so sweet, baby cakes. I'm happy you're doing good. We're doing just fine. What time is it over there where you're at, Palabi? Palabi, you've been with me for a minute, huh? I think since 2017, 2018. It's been a while. It's almost 10 years, girl. Will she make a move? You have the Three of Cups, Seven of Coins, Queen of Wands. She will wait. She will wait for you to make the move first. And with this energy is telling us that she will be very excited. She's open to being more than friends. It shows her having great attraction towards you. She will wait for you to make the move. Here with the Seven of Wands, she will be flirty, but she's not going to be making the move right away, baby cakes. Okay. With the nine of yeah, death card and the Eight of Coins. She has people hitting on her all the time. Page of Coins, but she will be open to see what's up with you. Girl, talk to her. Leave the door open here for y'all to work on something. Page of Coins, Queen of Wands. She will want you to make a move. Nine of Wands, being bottom of the deck with the Eight of Cup. And Seven of Swords, again, it shows you holding back on making any certain move. Okay. It's saying you will most likely have something going, but you need to be able to keep it going. So just have in mind that she is very beautiful. She's a person that gets a lot of attention, and a lot of people might not generally have feelings for her. They like how she looks. She's a famous person, yada, 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 all this stuff. So her feeling and connecting with somebody who the connection feels very genuine. Look at you, you're all in love with her. You don't even haven't met her yet. Give it a shot. Three of Swords, fucking Three of Cups. Girl, you got to work on your self-love and self-worth. Okay, she will feel attracted to you. She will like what you have to say. You have the Three of Cup and Three of Swords. Once you get the shot, if when you do, you have this energy of being like, but why me? Like, you're gonna start comparing yourself to other people. With this energy, when two threes come out, it speaks of a third party, and third party being other lovers for the most part when two threes come out. I met you in 2017. Oh, love you long time, since 2017 plus beyond. Palabi. I've been with you since 2018. Woo, girl. Thank you for being here, B3. Your emoji is so freaking cute. Blushing, I'm telling you. What she's gonna like the most about you? Just you. Empress and King of Coins. It's good energy. We family, hell yeah. Thank you, B3. You is the best. Baby cakes. Wait, what the heck? So Bond will fix this? No, not yet. Why am I feeling so fucking nervous all of a sudden? Oh my gosh, I feel watched. Who the fuck? What's the name here? Okay. But I thought Victoria was going to leave me because of my last reading. Remember what I just said. If you can't keep up the vibe of you and her being good, or you of being also being yourself, where you're feeling confident about what you can bring to the table and keep the love going and not stop fucking self-sabotaging yourself, then yes, of course. Um okay, Spirit just freaking blasted. Who the fuck is watching me? Intentions behind this. Hey, Yvonne. Hello, hello. Thank you, baby. So, B3, if you know that she's a girl that gets a lot of attention, and then you just make it high and dry for her and then not give her more, just like a certain Gemini that I'm not going to talk shit on, but I will speak what I fucking think. As a Gemini Mars, I appreciate very much the intellectual stimulation. Okay. Who is watching Ho come fight me? So apparently there's this Gemini that I talked to, not romantically, but they're cool. They're cool peeps. I found out that they're all about talking the talk, walking the walk. And this fool, which is I'm going to call him, this fool does what he says and says what he does. But he doesn't create that sexiness, that conversation in between getting to where he needs to go with the girl. Until he, like, if he asks her out, then he doesn't have in between conversation until he takes her out on a date. And yes, he will confirm the date, but it's like, what the fuck are you doing out here? Let's see. But my friend is prettier than me and her friend. Is her friend and her type. Well, we'll see. How do you know that? Some of us don't have a type. I'm only speaking for myself, but there's pretty plenty of us out here. They can say it differently. Like, I don't have a type, but I know what I like and I don't. And most of the peeps that I like look fucking nerdy. Which Magdi from Earth, Sun, and Moon has told me plenty of times to stop giving them foods a chance. Girl, it's just my thing. Okay, goodbye. Miss Sandy, I did your reading. Let me send you your timestamp so you can look into it. Don't get too mad at the reading. Es lo que salió, ¿ok? Te quiero mucho. I love nerds. Because of what she raps. You're crazy. All right, Pearl. Señorita Pearl. Let's see, mommy. Oh. Okay. I had a prediction for myself. Of someone. And they already fucking messaged me. Of course, Mercury doing its shit. Okay. All right, Pearl. I see your question, baby cakes. Ooh, muchos besitos. Thank you. Okay. Where's you? Okay. Pearl. Main energy of why someone, Mr. S, changed his mind about you. Energy has the Six of Cups. Our Raven. Oh my God. Girl. Yeah, the Six of Cups. Nine of Cups. Feeling nostalgic as fuck. Okay. All right. So this to me is telling me there's new beginnings. There's a new, there's a new way of thinking that this man has. Okay. It looked like he's gone into his inner temple. Okay. So basically, he has done some introspective work here. Not just about you, but many other things, especially with the Nine of Cups, Six of Cups. With it being, because I'm asking here, oh my God, I'm asking here, what are his thought process about her? With the Hermit, Page of Wands. You're such a savage. I fucking love you. The Hermit, Page of Wands. We got the Nine of Swords is telling us deep fucking reflection about you. Yes, there was other things, overall energy, right? But here with the Hermit and the Page of Wands, Nine of Swords, there's a feeling of feeling guilty. There is a thought process here that he took in, and I'm going to show you right now, that some of the ideas or like opinions that he had about you were not his own. With a wand, Ace of Wands coming in with the ideas, opinions, it's like they were not his own. Okay. And it's like with that, now it's like, okay, maybe at the moment I did let myself be swayed by opinions of others who may have not liked her or thought less of her. But here, of considering things, it shows him being in the space of like, hey, you know what? Like, this is a complete new idea about you. It's like here, this, if we look into this alone and see how gloomy it looks without the energy there. The red just brings it a new idea, a new way of thinking. Sometimes it's God answering a call, like a prayer message. But overall, here, it's showing that in the past, he thought this was best, maybe best for business, best for the people around. Now, here with Page of Wands and the Lovers, you're gonna be like, oh my God, yes. He's thought about what has been of your future. Seven of Pentacles, Two of Wands is like playing with the idea if you came back. Six of Pentacles and the Fool. Okay, so with this energy, it's like, okay, what if we gave her another shot? Or what if I gave her another shot? But this is like a very idealistic, like having fresh new way of thinking. That's my brother's alarm. Let me go wake his ass up. Hold on. Let me just finish my reading here. Damn it. Okay. Took him long enough. Okay, 1 second. Hi, Leo. My baby. My baby. Hi, beautiful. Love you, mommy. Well, check your alarm because you put that for, I don't know if you have another one for later. Baby. My baby. Come here, Leo. Come here, baby. Come here, mama. I want to hug you. Leito. ¿Te portaste mal o qué? Why are you hiding from me? Leo. I'm running too fucking early to be making that shenanigan. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I see the true energy of him wanting her to return? Playing with the devil. Like he knows that he shouldn't want you around. Just thoughts, contemplation of him wanting you to come forward and maybe around him. Okay, like it shows deep attraction. Not just, this is not just sexually or like romantically or him wanting to have something incognito, because I mean sometimes it can be seen as that. Because the Wheel of Fortune is here, it is about him being open to possibilities, to getting to know you again, or try the situation here with you again. employing you and that sort of thing. Here, that will 4 of coins. He knows that he can't, like, I'm hearing shouldn't. He shouldn't proceed forward with his thought process. Clarify this 4 of coins. Why not? Two of cups and the 3 of coins. That tells us that he knows that somebody doesn't want you around and somebody's not okay with you being around because you are fucking hot. 7 of Wands, 7 of Wands, a magician, somebody not being happy with you being around them, around him. Not that he's even there, but here, 8 of Wands, 10 of Cups, trying to keep it together, family, home, that sort of thing. Somebody already has stated that they don't want you back. It is showing third-party energy. Okay. So thank you, Señorita Pearl. All right, let's see, Mr. Kims. All right, Miss, she's divine. Thank you, Perlita. Ooh, okay. I was about to timestamp you, baby boo. Thank you, mummies. I'll be here later on after I come back from my slumber. Well, I'm not feeling very sleepy right now, so I might keep doing some readings. Okay. Timestamp. It's 5:45:45. Woo! Give me the energy here for this gem, please. Overall energy. You have somebody here thinking that they're not doing enough. They have the 5 of coins, the Sun card sideways, Page of Swords, 6 of Cups, and in the bottom of the deck we have the 7 of Cups, which is telling us that this person feels a little thrown off. Let's see what's after. 6 of Swords. Bye-bye. Good baby. 6 of Swords, 3 of Coins. Okay. This person isn't seeing things clearly. Is feeling some sort of way. So I'm going to tell you here. Obviously, it's not ammo for you to be like, use it against them. But I mean, do what you will. Fuck it. Where's the stack? Hello. The energy that I'm being shown here is there's something happening for this person on a personal level. Oh, here it is. On a personal level that is making him reconnect more with his emotional side, with his feminine side, where it's like he can see how he has not been his best self, and therefore he will be leveling up. There is a great need to connect or see you in person. This energy, he also shows this very daydreamy energy with the Page of Swords. He likes that you're soft spoken, he likes the way that you carry yourself. Okay. Show me here the sun. Why is the sun sideways? Eight of Swords, Page of Coins. This person's going to get to some other things off his chest. Page of Coins. Wanted things to go a little differently. Eight of Cups. Okay, let me tell you. This guy is very much into you. There's something here that he feels bad about or feeling left out in the cold. Okay. Yes, it stemmed out from this conversation. The thing is that he feels that things could get better. There is room for growth. How overall energy, how he feels about this conversation. Let's had, please. Hangman. You have the Five of Coins again in the bottom of the deck. Straight up, he needs to make time to see me, that I missed him. I was honest but sweet about it. Clarify that energy, please. This person doesn't want this situation to be done between the two of you, whatever situations that you guys got going on. We got the King of Coins, the Hangman, and there is an understanding of how he has been, not exactly nonchalant, but of how he hasn't been in his feelings, because it shows him being emotionally invested in the situation, in the connection here with you, not just in the connection, but in you. Bottom of the deck with the Six of Pentacles, he feels like, yes, you have been pulling your end. It looks like he might have taken some sort of break from some time on his heart space, and now it's like, this could have been you in the situation in the past, or from love altogether, because whatever is here is rushing in, and I don't see this leaving right now, not even because it's of course Mercury retrograde. It's about him looking deeper within. The Nine of Cups. He's happy you mentioned something, that you said what you needed to say. How he sees her. Oh, how he sees you standing with all these ish. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, excuse me, sexy as fuck, and Six of Wands. So he sees you standing your fucking ground. He sees you as being the queen that you are. But this energy is of being somebody who has grown in the way that she carries herself very beautifully without needing to show any different. Like here, he feels as he's the one who failed you. With the Page of Swords, the Six of Cups is telling me that he's going to move a little bit. Okay, you have the Strength card in the bottom of the deck. This just amplifies what he was feeling. He's seeing you as someone who's grounded, somebody who means what she says, and says what she means. Six of Wands, he sees you as somebody who can have anybody who she wants. But I will have to kind of like emphasize on the Page of Swords and the Six of Cups though here. Because the Page of Swords is just a single page, but in this deck, it's a single... Okay, period. Wait. Hi, mama! Gotta sleep, please. Oh my god. Page of Swords. We see here this image shows like two swords instead of one. But if we see the pillow, it's very blue, right? It is also coming in here with the sun sideways. So what's this telling us? Like, he's in this space. If he should open more, if he should not. The Six of Cups tells me that he's going to keep in about. He's going to try to be here, but if you want things to grow and move forward, you're going to have to get him to open up. Not in a way where it's pushy or anything like that, but what I'm trying to say is that get him to open up for this to be successful and not for this to flop. 444. Woohoo! Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right. Yeah, I'm asking ultimately what are his thoughts about the conversation. Knight of Cups and Six of Cups, that he can pursue this, that he would like to keep pursuing this, that he would like to keep talking to you. But the Page of Swords tells us that he's not going to move very fast or make a lot of changes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, Miss She's Divine, that is your reading, my dear. Okay. All these freaking eyeballs. All right. The list is as you see so right here. Let's see. Copy, paste, copy, paste. This is the list. I will be coming in a few hours. Well, not a few hours, in some hours. So I'll talk to you guys very, very soon. Thank you, mommy. Thank you. Moderators, keep an eye open. I will have free readings for y'all. Thank you so much. In the next following week. Okay. And I will see you guys later. I'm trying to come in to do love readings for y'all, but we'll see. We'll see if I don't fall asleep. All right. Love you, love you, love you. Bye-bye.